Right, so we're back on this game, and I kind of bounced around YouTube a little bit and had a look at what other people were up to, and I realized that I really don't have enough belts. Like, it seems to me that most people are building some kind of a main bus in this game, and I literally have no such thing. And I think this with very good reason, because conveyor belts take electrical power, which is, you know, you can generate electrical power, but your trucks driving around everywhere is inefficient and it consumes diesel and maintenance. So I think what I'm saying is I need to think about a main bus on this island. I mean, I guess, you know, realistically, you probably want to run it that way or something. There is a bit of a valley going on, but excavating that will take a long time. So I'm not so sure. We could move some fields around and possibly put a bus that way, maybe. That's an option. Yeah, we just need to have a lot of conveyors.
Finally able to see you streams this weekend without interruptions.
Onamichi, welcome. I'll be live all day, and thank you once again for your support. 5,000 bits. Thank you, Onamichi. Baz, the gap to 10 years is getting shorter and shorter. Thank you, Baz. Holes and Shoes, thank you for 74. The new logo's gorgeous, well done, though of course the old one will always have a special place. Of course it will. Of course it will. It's part of the channel, isn't it? But you know, it's a nice new refresh. So I'm wondering whether to go north and south with a bus, or whether to just kind of go east and west with a bus. There's pros and cons. Because like there's the iron ore over here, and we can smelt it locally, right? So there's plenty of iron ore there. So that's not going anywhere for a while. So all the iron is going to be made here, really. So then you might want to put it on a bus, though, which goes that way. Or you could belt into the bus if it was that way. And then you get the same problem with the copper. So the copper's like this. So all the copper smelting is going to be here. So if you had a north-south bus, it would probably go on it there. If it was an east-west, it might have to go dogleg like that. We could have a bus that doglegs. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Because that way I can put iron on there, and then put copper on there, and then we could just... Yeah. What do we mean by a bus? So, what we mean by a bus, Welsh Gamer, is... a lot of materials need to be moved around a factory. And the best way to do it is usually with conveyor belts. And if you kind of have a series of conveyor belts together, we call them a bus. Because if you look at an electric circuit board, it has buses of channels of things moving around. Honestly, doing fine this tutorial. Basically, you can start with a main bus in the game just because conveyors take a lot of resources to construct. Eventually, you want to build one, but you always have a fairly sizable truck fleet for logistics. It's not like Factorio in that sense. It's more of an evolution. I wouldn't overthink it too much, Big Benzie. I like overthinking things. It's my prerogative to overthink things. No, I appreciate your input. I see what you're saying. I just like to, yeah, I don't know. I like Factorio and I like belts and conveyors. Jason Reader, thank you for 4 months. Good evening from New Zealand. Love the new intro. Thank you. I still think we'd benefit from having iron ore coming across. Because the other thing is, I need to sort this out, right? This thing here is horrible. I literally just dropped these in to make them with very little thought from, oh, I need some of this, and I need some of this, and I need some of this. And I really need to have a bit more planning in the assembly. Because I think I've already seen that electronics are in big demand, although we are making electronics somewhere. Where are we making electronics? Here. So, you know, that's been thought about better. And that has its copper input and its rubber input. The copper it gets from here, which again could easily be belted. Could be belted in, couldn't it? And then rubber, if we had a bus coming that way with rubber on it, because the rubber's made down here somewhere. There's the rubber. So there's loads of it. And it could just be like belted that way. But, you know, I've got to wait for this hill to be excavated. That's going to take a little while. Although I could come that way with a bus. Actually, I could come through there, couldn't I? And up that way. Clear these trees. What am I doing with trees? Okay, let's cancel that. Let's get rid of them. Right, decision made. We're going to have a bus coming that way, and then it's going to come this way. And there's no planning tool for this, but I think what you can do... We can use this to sort of... How wide is a bus in this? Oh, no. How wide is a bus in this game, I wonder? 4 wide? Actually, it's probably be driven by a ramp, isn't it? A large ramp. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because you'd want to ramp over the bus, right? Trucker85, thank you for subbing tier 1. Thank you. What you say the main differences are between this and Factorio? Crikey. There's quite significant differences. If I build one of them like that, then I guess that means... So the other thing is, you don't want to be moving loose material on a bus, do you really? You want to be moving end product. So what would that look like? No game, please. Be something like that. And then it looks like you've got space for... It's really hard to tell. Looks like you've got another 1, 2, 3 there, is it? Big Red, thank you for a 50 months bullseye. You win Bully Special Prize. You tend to move loose material as well once your ore pits are running out, and you need to use other pits or ship in materials from the harbour. Well, maybe we'll just go for 7 belts initially, because that's a lot. Well, we'll just go for 4, and then we reserve the others. Is that correct? I think that's correct. It's really hard to see the ghost of that, but I think that's correct. So that's what you'd be looking at, and then, of course, you'd have to turn. If you're coming in that way. And then you'd need like another large ramp. Doing that. Probably that. Which means that conveyor there would come in. There we go, like that. It's something like that, wouldn't it? You can also have a stack in the middle of the bridge. Oh, wow, really? Crikey. As I tell, I didn't check, is how much that cost to make. 60 parts. 160 concrete! Ooh! We're not even making concrete. We've got 260, but 160 just on that. Blimey. And a flat conveyor costs 2 construction 2s and 2 rubber. You probably want to come in like this, wouldn't you? That's how that would work. You can trade concrete, but it's also easy to make. Fair enough. Yeah, I think you just focus on them 4 for now. Forget these ones initially. We just have that. I'd follow Chusro for now and teach the important bits. Or like how not to get into a death spiral. I think I want to move this. I think that needs to come over here. What's the best way of moving stuff in this game? Do you basically like copy that one and then paste it over there? Or do you cut that one and paste it over there? Like, will they disassemble that and then reassemble it over here? I'd lose all that water. I suppose what I want to do is copy that and then disassemble these pumps and just leave the tanks there and then get rid of them when they're gone, I suppose. Because you want to get those iron bars on there. On Amici, I do concrete when I can. We've got to work out the power yet, if you remember. We left off making a flipping turbine power generation. You can only cut planned building. Constructed buildings cannot be cut, so you need to copy and disassemble. Got you. Gotcha. There's the water table. Because that's literally right on that block. Annoyingly. Of course, the further I move it out the way, the further they're going to have to travel to get this water, aren't they? He's got trucks driving around picking up water. I think I'd want assembly to be here. Farming can move from there eventually. They do fly. They fly around. Tutsi, thank you for 70 months. Bob, thank you for 3 years. Yohel, thank you for almost 3 years. Add more flowers to power plant. Why more? Where's the best place for this power plant? It needs water and it needs coal. Is that coal? Water and coal. And that's the crank. That's the flywheel. What, you're saying it's better to have more than 2 flywheels? 40 part 2s, blimey. See, our coal's coming out here, but our bus is there. I reckon that needs to go. Oh, this is a pain. It's really annoying. That ground's not quite ready yet. Of course, I could put it over here. It's still within reach of that. Bit far away from the water, though. Bob7143. The reason I changed it, it's been on my mind for a few years. There's a number of people and companies and channels and things have created lookalikes, and I wanted something new, fresh and unique. You want to expand the plant along the drive shaft, so making sure there's enough space on the up-down axis. What, on both sides or just one side? So I'm going to build that there, and then we're going to have a storage for water here. I reckon we could put water on the bus, you know. Can be both sides, but put it on one side, because See, I reckon you could put a pipe on the bus, or even 2 pipes on the bus with water on it. So you've got access to water. Sufficient to max out a shaft so you can limit the amount of spinning up and down. Oh, is that why you want more flywheels? So 4 flywheels, you reckon? There we go. Yeah, that's what happens on the internet, Bob. People just go, oh, I need to create this. Oh, there's one. I'll copy that. And I'll just add an extra bit here. Oh, well, it's mine now. That's what happens. You can't stop it completely, but... See, what I'm thinking is you'd have, like, a pipe coming along like that, maybe. Of course, the question is how you branch out. I suppose you do it like that, don't you? And then any pipe that comes along here would obviously have to jump. Came to that. Do that, wouldn't it? Which is how you split the bus. I don't start streaming on YouTube. Yeah, because they allow me to now. So yeah, then you'd have your water coming in from over there, maybe. Assuming this is where you get your water, put that on the bus. You also have that water up top. Do you mean this water? Yeah, this is like so unpredictable, isn't it? But this water here is really feeding the bricklaying. And the only reason it's got water in because they're basically driving over and filling it, because that thing's just terrible. Oh, you mean the second water table? Yes, you are correct. Yeah, no, you are right, actually. I forgot about that. Yep. Yeah, so we could, in fact, put the water on the pipe that way, couldn't we? I just need to wait for these trees to get cleared, which I think they're being cleared. Yeah. Well, they would be cleared if I actually had space to put the wood. What if we trade some wood for brick? We need to, like, trade our wood away or something, or at least burn it or use it better, because we've just got way too much of it. So I understand the rainfall catchers will produce 60 what they claim. Even the rain animation is not there, but I'm not 100% on that. Well, that one's saying water collected 100%. That one's saying 0, so I'm guessing that one's just... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like the trucks are filling these with water directly. Yeah, what uses wood? Actually, there's a way you can do this, isn't there? You click on... What's it you do? You click on... There's a way you can see all the recipes for... Oh, is it right click? There you go, right click. Oh, it's F1. There you go. So, this is all the recipes involving wood. So, wood and iron. So, we could just make coal. That's one option. Just have a coal factory. It's collecting water like it's raining. But that one's not doing anything. Why is that not collecting? That was weird. I kind of feel like this one's not working. Something broken. Is that even connected? But then that would be full if that wasn't flowing, wouldn't it? Carp Maniac, thank you for 200 bits. You're welcome, Carp, thank you. It's just pumping into the liquid storage. Well, that's what I wanted to do, but it's never filling. Okay. Maybe I need more of these. Maybe we should have another one. Okay, cool. Right. These will empty over time, I suspect. I think we can probably tell it to start building this. We start with that first. Let's just do the whole thing. Let's get the old boiler up and running. Wood is coal. There we go, coal maker. It's wood into coal, but it's quite inefficient. So what's the better way of using wood then? Construction parts, probably. So there's a recipe for... That's an assembler 2 recipe. 9 iron, wood and brick. Or iron, wood and concrete. We're making plenty brick. Our iron supply is okay, but probably could do with boosting. Construction parts we have an awful lot of. Okay, yeah, so I see the problem. Basically, I think we want another one of these, don't we? Where's the bottleneck? Is it the excavator or is it the coal? You'd store the wood for now. Dude, I'm already storing it. I've got loads of it. Like 1,400 wood. Like, I've got no space to store it. I remember building storage bins somewhere. There's one. I know I built an array of them. There they are. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. That's where all the wood storage is. I'm trying to think where we'd want another storage of that. We'll set probably near the assembly areas. It's down here somewhere, I think. Unless we just put it on the bus anyway. Easy to trade wood for other stuff, true. Well, I'm thinking we're going to make some more of this. They produce 12 a minute. That produces 12 a minute. That's 24 a minute. 48 in total. So one belt can actually carry all of the output of this entire thing, can't it? So instead of doing what I've done here, I think we just take that and put it all into a set of these bins. So we could, for example, how many buffers do we want? That's the question. Also, all storage of the same product should be chained, not next to each other. Yeah, I'm doing that. I feel like I want a third one. We'll keep that one half empty if possible. I need to get truck access here, don't I? A flat lift. Is that high enough for a truck to go underneath? Let me click on a truck. It looks like it. It's green, isn't it? Although I don't know if it's green because of that way, though. It needs 2. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So if it does that, that's enough space. Yeah, that allows the trucks to go underneath. That puts them to on the... So that would link them up. And then we do a similar thing with this. Would be the plan. So if we get these built, looks like the diesel gen can be turned off for now. We've done all of that, so now we're generating power via this thing. Although it's not getting its coal in an efficient way. So it's going to need some kind of buffer on its coal input. What's this in a YouTube membership and a Twitch one? It's the same thing by a different name, Christopher. Yeah, if we can get that plumbed in for water, I think that would be a good thing. Also, I think we can get some coal on a belt fairly quickly. You can increase the priority of coal power plants. That way diesel generators will only kick in if the coal power... Okay. Is that this priority? Missing input. They are some massive flywheels, look at that. On the wheel, not the flywheel. On this. So you set the priority on this power generator here. WMH, thank you for 37 months. Oh, the production, I see. Hang on, so this is power, this is priority for workers assignment. Okay, so you'd probably want them to be on P1 because power's quite important. So you want workers there. And then, not sure how this works because there's no workers here. So what does this priority mean? Well, either way, I think probably all of it should be P1. It's got to be P1, hasn't it? For getting stuff. Same with this. That's got to be a P1 on the boiler. We don't want to be running out of power because nobody put coal in here because they gave it to something else. So we're going to P1 the whole thing. Okay, what I'd like to do is get coal onto this bus, but before I do that, I think we're going to have to make that thing. I suppose we could conveniently put it on the outside. What is the best way to feed this? These need to be linked. Am I good today, Janik? I'm fine, thank you. So I'm thinking we put coal onto this outside belt and then we can just... We can do a priority thing. I don't know how we do it now, but priority split it off and then chuck it in there. That could potentially carry on. Ah, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. That's too far for it. That's the wrong kind of belt, Gromit. So that's no good. That needs to be a U-shaped belt. Actually, maybe I should have left that. Maybe I should have had... This is me overthinking it. Nah, that's not at all. Like, the chances of it all being rained off today are pretty high. I'm not going to start messing my stream around for it too much. Your balance is set priority split merge that you don't have yet. I thought I'd researched that. Did I not research that? Conveyor belts, conveyor lifts, transport balancing. Oh, I didn't do that yet. Alright, well, let's put that in the queue. What I could do is have product belts on the inside, pipes on the outside, and then loose material on this line. We could do it that way. I could take that run there, for example. Like that. And then all you need to do is put the coal on the bus. Yeah, trains look pretty cool. I saw the dev stream of trains, and they had like a roundabout track going, and all the trains were behaving themselves. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I look forward to putting trains in there. We may change that later. Jesse Juice, thank you for a tier 3, 53 months, Jesse Juice, thank you. Okay, so I reckon let's go with that. How's that water doing? Ooh. We can actually take a feed from this. The run is clear. Look at that. So which pipe do we want for the water? It's that one, isn't it? Need to figure out how to merge this in. Okay, that's what we did on that one. This is all a bit of a learning curve. We want that pipe to flow that way. What am I building? I don't know, Roy. I'm just having fun, mate. Right, I'm gonna need another one of these. We just built a power generator that's powered by coal. That much I can tell you. This is really hard to line up. There we go. I believe that's going to be correct. To be honest, what I'm doing is complete overkill and totally not needed for the tutorial at all. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it and learning, so it's all good. Build that pipe though. Crisis management was this. From time to time, your island may get in a crisis. Fuel running out, no power, low maintenance. Obviously, it's never your fault. It's always caused by the people on the island doing a bad job. I agree with that. However, there are ways to avoid some of the issues early on. Pinning important products, yeah. Storage alerts, that's something I'm not doing. It's recommended to set up storage alerts for products like diesel or products that are critical for maintenance or settlement services. Getting notified early gives you time to react. You can also set up dedicated storage, fill them with emergency supplies, and disable truck export. This way you have emergency supplies whenever you need them. That's not a bad plan. Yeah, that's not a bad plan, is it? Have some alerts. What's your criticals? Diesel, you can't do maintenance, but you can do the vehicle parts that makes them. Diesel vehicle parts and what else? So you have a buffer that they can't take from, and then you have an alert to let you know that it's getting low. Hawkeye, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Fleming, thank you for 58. Coal and water. I'm not sure about coal and water. Water, yes. Coal? Not sure. Priority system. We're doing this already. Most machines and buildings are assigned a priority. Yeah. Power crisis management. Running out of power is no fun. There are several ways to avoid that. The first step is to set up alerts for storage that feed power-making machines. For example, coal and water storage that feed boilers. This way you know that the coal or water is getting low before the power supply. Okay. You can also give an increased priority to storage that feeds the power plant. Yeah, we've done that. You must first have the keep full slider moved all the way from the default location, or you will not see the priority selection screen. Okay. The most robust but expensive setup is to have a backup plant like a real world. This can, for instance, be an array of diesel generators that are ready to kick in when the power drops. Am I British? You always stream at 5 AM? I am British, but I don't stream at 5 AM. It's not my fault that you're on a time zone offset from GMT that I'm on. I'm on real time. You're on virtual time. And you can't even argue with that. The most robust but expensive setup is to have a backup plant. Yeah, we've done that. The works by default because a diesel generator has low production priority than standard generators. You can reconfigure power plant priority for any power generator for yourself. Note that machines consume less power when they are idle. Okay. In case of the worst emergency, you can also boost a machine. Boosting enables the machines to work. Yeah. Okay. Right, we got that. I like some of the tips in there. They were pretty good. So what we're saying is, El Plagiato, thank you for 77 months. Happy Sunday. What we're saying is, if you put this on keep full, then you can have an alert notify if less than 50%. Okay. And then you can, on that one, keep that full and notify if less than 50%. Something like that, I guess. Although that's about to get saturated with coal. Don't think you need to set it up for keep full. It said you have to have it on keep full for something to appear. Was it that one? Okay, so we can get that pipeline. Why is that pipeline not pumping? Water flow. Oh, has it just not got there yet? Oh, there you go. It's not. It's on its way. Soon the trucks will not need to service that. You planning some multiplier? Not at the moment, trucker, no. Okay, so we've got coal coming in, we've got water on its way down the pipe. Now, how do we set the diesel gen? We need to set these. Production priority. So, electricity production, worker priority. I guess they would be P2. Although in... So you don't need them unless you've got an emergency, you know? Production is P2 on that. Wait, these diesel gens require people as well. Blimey. So if I get the people out of here now, we're going to get a lot of freed workers, aren't we? Can't I just pause these? Also, I think they should have their own diesel tanks. Because right now, I'm putting diesel into here, which trucks are allowed to take from, and that feeds the backup diesel generators, which seems like a really bad idea. I think there should be a split on that tank, and it should have its own supply. That's what I think. These things should have their own fuel supply. What I might do... Oops. We get that. I could do reclaiming some land here. If we set that up to have... Trucks can't take away from it. And then kind of split the pipe somewhere here. So that fills that. So we get rid of that. Game, come on, just turn it around. Can do that. Yeah. It's always good to have a stash of deals. Yeah, exactly. For the zombie apocalypse. Right, so we want that to stay full. And we want that to stay full. We shouldn't need trucks delivering to it. It can just get its own thing, can't it? And then we just basically pause these. Pause tool. Alt click to learn more. So you can't just pause there. No, you can. Those pipes between the gens need to be turned off as well, it looks like. Correct. There you go. So now the diesel is flowing into our backup tanks. How much do they generate? 800 kilowatts. And there's 8 of them. That's alright, isn't it? That's going to cover as an emergency. And then we just pause that one. So they're all P2. If they're paused, that frees up the workers, doesn't it, I assume? Why do you need to turn all the pipes? They're already turned. Pipes are correct. There you go. The diesel's flowing. These are filling up slowly. I reckon we have an alert if that gets less than 50%. Because if that middle one is on half, it means that one's draining it. So I'll have an alert there just to let us know. Right. What have we got going on over here? Why is this not built? Waiting for materials. Yeah, we don't have any concrete. Trade wood for concrete. Yeah, concrete is something I need to be making. Concrete production is researched. Custom services surfaces allows laying custom services such as concrete on the ground. Services reduce the maintenance needs. Wait, you can build a road? Wait, what? If you put a surface down, will they drive over that in preference to the dirt? Retaining walls prevents terrain from collapsing. Huh. Pipes 2. I'm not worried about tree planting yet, but at some point we'll need it. A burner disposes of solid waste by burning it. Interesting. Accepts waste and creates air pollution. I want this. Storage too. Big storage. Right, basic desalination. Right, basic desalination is something that we have done and we could probably do to make water, I assume. A stacker. Dumps material from collected conveyor belts directly on the terrain. Ooh. Wait a minute. Surely it would just pile up at the end of the stacker. Do you still need trucks to go over there and move it around? Because otherwise you just get a big heap, wouldn't you? Or is that... I don't know. So take the shortest route even if you want them to use the concrete ground. Well, that sucks. Stupid drivers. Right, we need to cut some more trees. I think I'd like those to disappear. Right, coming back to here, let's reroute this storage a bit. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Stacker is temporary and will get stuck eventually, but it can be useful to dump stuff into the ocean or a pit. What, so for example, when you've made a quarry, and you just want to fill it up quickly. I like the idea of having like a big mound of waste. Tell you what, we can get these going. We'll let them get emptied. Actually, we kind of want that to be emptied a little bit, don't we? If your oil pit's depleted and you want to fill it up to reclaim the space, expand your factory, have a conveyor belt run there and stacker to drop it. On other maps, you need to build land bridges to island, and that can help there too. Oh, that's cool. The thing is about this is these are independent, aren't they? I almost feel like we should have some storage bins here, tell them to fill that, and then have that distribute to these. Otherwise, it might favour one over the other, and one factory just sat there completely empty of iron ore. It's the same with the coal. I think we have to change this. I think if we have like 2 bins of iron ore and 2 bins of coal or something, and then just have them split and feed this. What about the ship? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What is the ship doing? Let me come back to this. The ship has got 40 cement, but apparently we've got nowhere to put it. Is that just in the shipyard? Start loading the ship. For what? What's that? A settlement? Oh, they want 80 construction part 2s for a reputation increase. They'll trade rubber for wood, really? They'll trade construction parts for chickens. Wait, what? Wait, if we get hold of chickens, can we then breed them? They're expensive chickens. Contracts. Rubber, cement, lab equipment too. No, we don't need any of them. We don't have any chickens, but if we got them, we could make them, couldn't we? Is that how it works? Oh, it needs a chicken farm. I see. Okay, maybe we carry on exploring then. What's that one? You can breed them and have eggs and meat. That's awesome. We can make our own chicken farm. I like that. Right, backup diesel's full. This diesel here looks like it's... I presume it's filling up that. No, it's not that. Where's the diesel going? Not much diesel coming down that line. Crude oil and coal. I don't feel like we're making enough diesel, really. I know we're stable on diesel, but I don't feel like it's... And it's kind of hard to scale it. Because, like, one of these things takes a full pipe of... The pipe can hold 64, so it's more or less one whole pipe to one distiller. See, there is an alternative recipe here. It can make water and brine from seawater and coal. Everything needs coal, doesn't it? Everything needs coal. Oh my god, where's our coal gone? Do we have a coal issue going on here? It kind of feels like it. It feels like coal is going everywhere. That's why you need advanced diesel, not that cheap diesel. Okay. What does advanced diesel do? Advanced diesel. Boiler, distillation, stage 1 and 2, and a flare. Oh my god. Do I need a chemistry degree to understand this? Water plus coal gives steam and exhaust for the boiler, yeah. Crude oil and steam creates medium oil, heavy oil, and sour water, whatever that is. Distillation stage 2 takes the medium oil plus the steam, and it makes diesel and light oil. Okay, so we then end up with diesel. We've converted the medium oil, we end up with diesel, we end up with heavy oil, which we can just simply burn away, and light oil that we can just burn away, and sour water that we can dump. Oh my god. And that's better. Is that because you just end up with more diesel? Because that seems awfully... I don't know. You just end up with... So 54 crude... Hang on a minute. 54 crude makes 36 diesel, ultimately, doesn't it? Because you end up with 48 of them, and then 48 of them goes to that. So 54 goes to 36. For now, heavy and light oil is a byproduct you need to burn. Later, you use it for production too. Okay. So 54 crude goes to 36 diesel. And what's our current ratio? $54 crude goes to 24 diesel. Okay. So it makes 50% more diesel for the same amount of oil. But it also requires boilers and stuff. Ay caramba. Right now, I am worried about the coal situation. Although we've still got a lot, it is going down. Oh, I love that. I love that pollution. Going up. Just trending downwards, look. Ever since we put that power plant online, our coal has been come down from an all-time high of 2,000. And it is tracking downwards right now. Our consumption... Well, according to this, our total production just about exceeds consumption. Okay, one more excavator. 5 excavators. There's nowhere near enough trucks though. I think making wood into coal is inefficient though. Got a spare excavator here. What's he doing there? Where's the tower that's looking after this project? That's that one. That one. Yes, that one. Oh, this is the great flattening. Oh, the ship's in battle. Yeah, it's been chased away again. I think we should be reclaiming land here instead. I think what I want to do is change this slightly. So, got that. And then... They should, in theory, dump that material there, shouldn't they? Although I've not said they can dump dirt. That's because we're using dirt. But they can dump everything else. Actually, will that even work if I do that? No, I pressed the N key, which does both. Well, the way I understand it is, if you press the M key, you do mining. If you press the Z key, you do dumping. And I press the... Is it the N key? Or that's not working? Did they change that? There's a button that does either. Mining, dumping, leveling. There you go, N. H for harvesting, B for building, toggle price pop-up, whatever that is. So in theory, N. So if I press the N key, why doesn't it do anything? Like, it literally doesn't do anything. Is that broken? Don't feel like that worked. Don't tell me it requires research. Good God. That looked like dirt to me. That's dirt. Hang on a minute. Is that because I've said they can dump dirt though? That's why. Which is probably what I want for them. That'll be fine. If you make a dump in the mining area, it's only... If you make a dump area in mining, aka area, this means only the mine going to use it. Yes, well, that's how I was controlling that area. I think I did have it throwing all the stuff into here. That looks like waste. I feel like our potatoes are going down. Ship was fully repaired. Okay, so what's going on? Defeated. They got chased away, basically. So we can't go there because until we've got guns. We can't go that way until we've got guns. There's a settlement here. Try that. I've got an excavator not being used, so... Do we need more trucks? I think we do. We're coming up against our limit. Right, you should not be dropping off stuff here. Pal. I saw that. I saw you dropping off stuff. Actually, do we want that turned off, though? So they only pick up from that one. There are battles in this game. So, as far as I know, you got to put guns on your ship if you want to defeat the pirates. I don't know about any other battling. Did I research smart logistics yet? Transport balancing, there we go. Basic desalination, housing. So we can actually improve their homes, right? Upgrade to housing 2 takes 100 construction 2s. Oh my god. That's a lot. I'm not bothered about the electronics, but flipping heck. That's a lot of construction 2. The first one hasn't got a belt attached to it. Wait, say that again? The first one hasn't got a conveyor belt attached to it, so trucks are moving the goods. Oh, you mean here? I missed that. Yeah, I didn't join that up, did I? I think I did the same on this side. Nope! Did it on that one, but not that one. Right, I'm going to rejig these inputs. Although they're completely full of ore, maybe I don't need to bother. Doesn't look like they're struggling. We'll leave them. Okay, construction part 2 is here. Is made from that. You see how they have no inputs on them? Each housing tier holds more people. Ah, didn't know that. What's this error? Some mining designations are outside of mine towers. Are they? That one's not. That one's certainly not. That one... Oh, it's because I put that down. That's what it's crying about. It's crying about that. I tell you what, we still seem to be absolutely chewing through coal. These trucks are not taking coal to here. They're taking coal over there. Wonder why trucks are so busy, because they're moving coal around the place. Captain's house, Kyle. Or this thing. Yeah, allows you to, like, you can, like, I'm burning Unity to increase food consumption. And therefore I can then, and by doing that I get a +1 Unity, and then I can have an edict where maintenance is reduced by 15%. So they eat more food, and somehow the maintenance on machines goes down. It's just magic. TC Marshall, thank you for your message, but I think you may have spammed it a few times. Yeah, it feels like this whole coal thing is a bit inefficient. None of them are taking it to here, which worries me because this is feeding the power plant. So you can see what's happening. The coal's about to run out into the power plant. So how do I tell them that this is a priority pick, a priority drop? Keep full, I guess. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. At least one of them has to be full. But there's no import priority P1. There we go. Okay, so you, I want you always full, or at least very close to, and you want half full. You're on P1, because... And then trucks cannot take from this one. There we go. That will make sure that the power plant has enough power. Optimize power plant, it's always on. How do you optimize it? I thought the flywheels optimize it, don't they? You only need to set the first one to keep full. What? Are you saying it's better to just turn these off then, for now, because we don't need them? It's like pause that. Pause that. You could even pause that one. 4 megawatt capacity. So that's a P2, and this is a P1. So these should get filled up before they do. I only have one boiler. I have 2 turbines. Can we turn one off? Set one of the turbines to auto balance. How do you do that? Auto balance. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause once the shaft is nearly fully charged to save the input power from being wasted. Production will resume once the shaft charge becomes low. Keep in mind that when a turbine starts, it takes time to get back to full power. Do I have to have it unpaused for it to be auto balanced? I would not manually turn off anything in this plant. That's different to what other people are saying. But they're not needed, surely, unless I suddenly find that I need more power. They're just consuming maintenance. Okay, total production of coal is now far exceeding our consumption, so that's all right. We've solved the coal crisis. Bricks, on the other hand, well, actually, bricks isn't so bad. What about potatoes? They're fairly important. Okay, that's so random. Harvesting growth. Harvesting growth. That's really hard to see. Oh, that's a general downtrend, isn't it? It's a very slow downtrend. Well, that is definitely a downtrend. I think the food is going down slowly. But we've got vegetables. What's the vegetables look like? Ooh. Oh, the veg is not so great, is it? Blimey. I think we need more food. We've got a lot of hungry mouths to feed. And for some reason, we only have 2 idle workers now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we're going to need more farming. Luckily, we've got some area cleared over here. However, it's a little bit bumpy. I think I need to flatten this area, really. We don't have a spare excavator and don't really have much availability of them. Got 4 excavators digging... 5 excavators digging coal. Is it me or is that ridiculous? Smart conveyor routing. Flat sorter, U-shaped sorter. Okay, not sure we need that. Terrain leveling. Wait, what? Combines mining and dumping. There you go. That's the N key. That's a Tech 4 unlock, people. That's ridiculous. I don't even know why that is a tech unlock. Oh, that's just going to make me cry getting into advanced diesel. Maintenance depot 2. New recipes, 24 parts. Okay, I think we need that. I mean, I'm not, like, even... Like, I'm here on the tech tree, yeah? I'm on page 1. This is page 1. And I'm here. And the fuel's getting complicated. And page 2 looks like that. Where we go into thermal desalination, electrolysis, producing snacks, very important. Household goods, silicon electronics. And then, like, page 3 takes us all the way into the fast breeder reactor and ship weapons and rocket assembly. And I'm supposed to do this on this island, apparently. I can't see it working. How? How are we going to do that on this island? I'm going to have to start building new terrain. I've not even got into limestone yet. This stuff. Not even got that. Not using sand, limestone. We're just starting to use copper. Gold we haven't touched. I presume we use that for trading. I have no idea, Dyson at all. What I do know is I need another mining tower, though. Which would be under... buildings for vehicles, mine control tower. Because we need to get this area flattened. I'll build that. With them lot. They've got nowhere to put the wood again. I gotta get that concrete production going. Danny Brooks, thank you for 65 months. I'm good, thank you, Robert. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, Roger. I'm gonna have to use all the ground to build more land effectively. Really, game? I have to start building this way. Well, I say they can dump there. Can it start dumping? Yeah, it's fine. Right, what can be dumped here? Dirt. I mean, even terrain between them still. It's so hard to say until we get that terrain level in. Why do we keep getting 18 DPS? Are you serious? Everywhere we go, we just get these pirates. Like, it's getting really annoying. Go there then. It's complaining that something's outside of a box. As soon as I get this terrain leveling done, I'm just going to change that. For now, they can go on with this. I think it's complaining about that. Still catching up on the VODs. Did you ever sort out how the diggers make a drivable slope up a hillside? Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get how it works now. It's a bit tricky to understand at first, but yeah. That's just full of dirt. Well, I need to think about another diesel thingy. What do they call these? Fuel station. I think we've got one here. There's diesel pickup there, diesel pickup here. We've got nothing up this end. Okay. Custom services. Cool. So food is the next issue, so I'm thinking we can probably get another field over here. Is it still that we can only make potato and veg? We don't make anything else. It's so poor. I'll tell you what, there's never any vegetables in here. It's always full of potatoes, but vegetables, nah. It's not even going to go down here. Nope. Literally need this terrain flattening before we can even do it. Because you cannot build a vegetable field on anything other than perfectly flat ground. Every farmer will tell you that. You want to grow potatoes? You can't plant them on a slope or even a bump. It's got to be flat. So I got to wait until they flatten all this. It's going to take forever. Literally going to take forever for this. But so what we need. Vehicle research. Is that it there, what we need? 20 cap. That's going to have to happen. Location explored. Iron scrap, rubber, copper, vehicle parts. New discovery, corn seed. Hey! That came at a rather nice time. Okay. How much fuel have we got left? Oh, he's just coming home. Okay. Yeah, I just bought another excavator and 2 trucks, so... Would we be better having... Although it would take 8 people, having another one of those? Quite know why we've got so much cement, but we'll roll with it. I need to start getting this cargo thing doing stuff for us. This thing burns through so much diesel, it's ridiculous. Food search can help by working on fertility with the crop rotation, which in turn will increase yield. I need more fields for that though, don't I? That's the problem. Okay, our iron production looks pretty good now. You can trade iron for brick. Is that what the story is, Big Benzie? Because I did wonder that. Like, I remember watching the intro and it said that you've obviously your ship has become disabled and you've pulled up at the nearest port, and you have to like establish a colony. But it didn't really say, because I was thinking, why don't you just repair your ship and then leave? I didn't realize civilization had been destroyed as well, and you're the last hope. So you're basically like Noah. But instead of having, like, 2 of every animal, you've got this ship which has got some bricks and cement and food on it. And you've got to re-establish civilization. Is that what we're saying? Well, this is the thing, like, Big Benzie, there are other settlements, yeah? There's clearly other settlements. So why are we doing? Why are we building a rocket? Where are we going? We're going to build a rocket and leave because our ship broke. I don't quite understand the backstory. We just don't like the other settlements. They smell. Therefore, we're going to build a rocket and live on a different planet. Oh, I've just noticed the uptime again. What is going on? Wait a minute. That uptime, I'm not going to change it, but is that uptime... What on earth is that uptime saying? 1 hour and 110 minutes? What? I've been live for 1 hour and 50, haven't I? I don't get it. Why is it even doing that? I'm wondering. See, it's definitely counting up. It's showing 110 minutes. Which is not... Which is actually correct. Thinking about it, 110 minutes is correct, isn't it? Okay. Not enough workers. Tree harvester has no more trees. Can't have that, can we? I think you should probably clear these up first. Not enough workers, that's a different problem. So we now have space for more people. We'll have to turn the beacon on. However, we're no longer living in containers. We're living in coloured houses. Look at this. It's like Balamori round here. What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, we need more food, because if we've got more people, more mouths, more food's needed. But we can build... Where's this new thing? Or do we have to research it? Or was it, corn, wasn't it, or something? Was it corn? Corn farming. Is Research Lab 2, which we have, unlocks corn. New recipes. Corn plus water produces corn mash and animal feed. What on earth is corn mash? I've never had corn mash. That sounds like something that you use not for eating necessarily. It's running too high. Somewhat annoying, that is. You think the corn is eaten raw like potatoes? You can check by clicking on your housing. Yeah, produces 0.15 Unity. See, these people are not getting any proteins. I don't even know where they're getting... they're getting the vitamins from the vegetables, I see. So that's saying, estimate for how long the current supply can feed the settlement. 7 months. Yeah, we definitely need more vegetables. That's not good. I don't know where we're going to make them, though. I might have to make them up here. Feels like the only place we've got available right now. Of course, that's going to need more water. Did somebody say you can make 2 or 3 of these per water thing? Was it 2 is stable, 3 depletes it? Or was it 3 deplete, 3 is stable, and 4 depletes it? I can't remember what the ratio was. Definitely don't feel like we have enough diesel storage. I feel very uncomfortable with the amount of diesel. I feel like I want to build more. Or maybe we'll do the advanced diesel cracking. 3 might deplete it, but you can watch and pause the 3rd. Okay. It's either that or we go for desalination. Which is this lot, isn't it? A seawater pump. Pumps water from the ocean, works at the maximum height of 5 from the ocean. Right, I think we've got terrain leveling, which means I can effectively do that and then hold the N key and do that. That makes life a lot easier. So it will now mine and dump as required. However, that's going to take one excavator a very long time. Use steam of power plant for water. That's a tech unlock, isn't it? Or something. What's this doing? Accept steam. It's low pressure steam. How do we convert the low pressure? How do we condense that low pressure steam into water? Because that won't let you do it. Oh god, gas combustion. There we go. Heavy oil, medium oil. Cooling towers. Where are the cooling towers? Water recovery, is that it? Improve the efficiency of the power plant by recovering some steam back to water. There you go. So 24 steam produces 12 water. See, that would be nice, but to get it... Oh my god. To get that, you need construction 3 and power generation 2. We have power generation 2. We'd need to do steel smelting and then construction 3, and then we can build the water tower. That's a long way away, so that's not happening. Yeah, cooling towers are cool. Free water. That's why they put them behind a big tech unlock. This game is bonkers. Yes, I would agree. And I'll tell you what I'm really worried about is this coal mine. Because once we've finished excavating whatever we can here, we're going to have a real problem. Luckily, this will go on for a little while yet. I don't know how deep it goes. How do you tell how deep that coal is before you hit bedrock? Like, we're at -4 there. Can we go down even more? Okay, I'm wondering if we can save an excavator off here now. Maybe help this instead. It goes way down, okay. Wait, here's a question. If you basically dig down, can you then... You can't tunnel, can you? You can't tunnel in this game? You can't create a coal seam? Like you can't just go right the way over here, underneath? Prop it up with wood or anything like that? Each block in the bars is 1 unit of height, yes. But my question is, how deep does this seam go? No tunnels. Oh, tunnels would be fun. I feel like farming is probably a P2. I also feel like that water's definitely needed. I could save a lot of water deliveries to this farm by taking a feed from that. Can you prioritize water delivery in the same way as belt delivery? Is there something that you can put here? A U-shaped balancer, what's that? Molten balancer, pipe balancer. Allows distributing and prioritizing products using any of its 2 inputs and output ports. Huh. You can use that, pipe balancer. I feel like these guys have completely stopped digging out coal ore because they've got nowhere to put it because we're full on copper bars. What do we do when we've got too many copper bars? Apart from the obvious of build more storage boxes. Well, I can't trade copper bar. Nobody wants to trade them. I've already taken one out of the coal mine. That's weird. I've told this to only have one excavator, and yet the boat's still here. Defeated again, and we have new refugees, so we have a surplus of 9 workers, which is fine. We'll take one more influx and then we'll turn the tower off again. You had one idle. Well, I've got 3 excavators here. And I've only got 1 assigned here, which is him. So he shouldn't be here right now. I don't get why he's still here. Unless it's just completely idle and not assigned. In which case I might as well... give it to him. All of our trucks are extremely busy. There you go. I don't think they should be taking the dirt all the way over there. Like, I don't like the way they're driving all the way here to drop dirt. The whole point of that is to supply a dirt drop for these, but these guys are driving all the way down there, which is just highly inefficient. Why don't they drop the dirt here? I don't get it. What can be dumped here? Dirt. This is a dump point. But I'm choosing to drive all the way over here. Why? Instead of just going here and being back a lot quicker, they're choosing to drive all the way up there. Assign the bins at the mine to be only used by the mine. As in, set an export route of this. I'll say truck drop off no on that one, so they won't go to that one. Same with that one as well. Oh yeah, I just flicked that wrong, didn't I? Take stuff away. Don't take stuff away. Rock. Yeah. That should do it. Yeah, look, they're coming here now, look. Cool. That'll be a lot more efficient. Right, I think we need to get into the whole concrete production thing. So we can start putting some concrete flooring down. I think that'll be nice. I think we're solving the food crisis. Hopefully the vegetables are going to start going up a bit. I'm hoping that line will start going up that way. So it's kind of gone to that'd be great. So the food's problem solved. We've got way too many copper bars, but I can't get rid of them. We have an insane amount of electronics. Construction parts too, we don't have a huge amount of. We could do with a lot more of them. Production seems to be a bit meh when it comes to construction part 2. Which is done by these guys here. Okay, that's purely down to buffer storage then. I kind of want to move this. I'm going to give them their own input of construction parts and electronics. Construction parts are made here. Mechanical parts. We have a lot of mechanical parts, don't we? I don't know if it would be better changing the recipe on this. You keep the beacon on, we need more workers. I've only got 12. Yeah, exactly, Big Benzie. This is why I want to... I don't have any space here. So I think... What are they doing? So that's making electronics, and I think that's pointless, because I think we're making loads of them somewhere else. It's far more efficient electronic production going on over there, so we can... We'll just sack that. That's a basic compart 2. Talking Donkey, thank you for 140 months. Inuccio, thank you 26. I'd redo the whole assembly in the area you're doing now, yeah. Well, that's why I've kind of got this bus thing going on, because I want to put assembly on either side of it. That was the main plan. To do that, I need to get products onto the bus.
Oh hey Paul and chat, I was busy driving Halloween trains yesterday. Sean was there, he loved riding the Sean scaled trains and said he can't wait for the Christmas Santa trains.
I'm sure that's what happened, Chris. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it happened. Halloween trains. What does a Halloween train look like? You know, Pups would never go on one. Especially not if it was a Santa train. He would literally not do that. Okay, let's try and make construction parts. We're making them out of brick. Brick, wood, and iron. Iron... I need to get iron on the bus. I think that's what we need to do. Let's get our bus going. We can take an output from here. And we can feed it across there. Every steam loco is a Halloween train since they all have cobwebs. Okay. I tell you what, I saw walking around, like walking the dog, you walk past some houses and you see some of the lamest Halloween efforts. Like, seriously. We walked past one house and their Halloween decoration, right, was they'd put a piece of, like, ticker tape across the window and across the garage door. And that was it. Like, no spiders, no cobwebs, no lights, no skeletons. Just 2 pieces of tape. And that was their Halloween decoration. I was like, wow, good effort. Well done. Unreal. Absolutely minimalist celebrations, yeah. Do we need 2 belts of iron or 1, do you think? Also, can we, like, stack this one? Is that stacked? Is it? Oh. What's the key you press to stack it? That's stacked, isn't it? That takes a lot of part 2s and rubber, doesn't it? Blimey. You start with 1 belt. Well, let's start with 1 belt. And then we'll put that... Oh. That's right, isn't it? I think. It's in line with that one. Because the belt transports 6 per minute, or we even produce 60 iron per minute. Heck yeah. We've got 12, 12, 12, 12, 48 times 2. What's that, 96? 1.5 belts. But, you know, it's not worth making the second one, yes. Yet I agree with that. What's our water situation looking like? Total consumption, total production. Quantity stable. Hang on, I'm going to turn that beacon off. We've just had a big influx. Another 18. Balamori's nearly full. Diesel tanks are full. Can't go that way. We're gradually reaching the point where we can't go anywhere without guns. That's what it feels like. Let's go to that one. Okay, so let me think about this. We want to be making, with assembler 2s, we want to be making parts. These things here. Construction parts. We're going to have to buffer the inputs, and I don't like the look of that recipe, so it's going to have to be that one. So let me put down a... where's the assembly buildings? General machines. Assembly 2. Let me have a look at that. So if that was that recipe, we assume we're getting iron from the bus, then we need a bin with bricks and a bin with wood in it. Vehicle parts are only for vehicle construction. You don't need a lot. No, I'm making construction parts. Because I want to make construction parts and then construction part 2. That's what I'm trying to optimize. Our construction parts and part 2 storage. Also, is it better... Because obviously, when you make Com Part 2, you need Com Part 1. So, but do you still need to keep Com Part 1's lying around? Or do you just make them all into Com Part 2, do you think? Need to keep one around. Okay. So then, either we have a separate production for them, or we split the output. Okay, so the recipe for that will be 12 of them a minute. And then, okay, I'll have another one of them. I'll have to move this around and optimize it, but... 6 workers for that, 6 for that. So need a storage for wood. So I want a storage for wood in one, and a storage of brick in the other. B-Dub, thank you for 77 months. Chris, by the way, thank you for 46 months. Yeah, so one's going to have wood, one's going to have brick, and then the... effectively the conveyor of iron can just come down the middle and split off, can't it? So what it could do is go in like that. So I don't know how much space we need for this. You want this to be scalable since after construction 2 there is construction part 3. Yeah, I'm just trying to come up with some kind of design for it. So that would get the wood. Then the brick can go straight in there from that one. Okay. In that case. How much space does it need to rise up? What the heck? Not like this, tell me, what do you mean? That's too far in. Okay, so I need to start one back. I can go like that. Would the balancer help? In what respect? So then, if you've got a belt coming down the middle, so this is where you can't... So you can't... I think you need 2 squares to rise or 3? I'd have it 3 high and just use lifts to make it easier on yourself and avoid the spaghetti. So you're thinking, take a flat lift. Because the problem with the lift is it only makes it too high. It seems to take up a massive amount of space. Is that what you mean? Look, 2 of them are easy because they just go like that. And like that. You can raise lift... Wait, what? That's not connected then. Oh, you can lock it and then raise it. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, didn't know that. Okay, so in that case, we got this coming down into the middle. Like that. And then I think we want flat lift like that. Then he why is it not connecting? There we go. No game. You're kidding me. Why doesn't that work? You can't quite make it down there, look. Yeah, that one's not connected, is it? Oh, you stupid... Caramba. You can also use lifts on the assembler side. That's what I need, more options. Okay, so that one's at 2 high. Yeah, which then goes down to there, no problem. And then this one, I'm having trouble connecting this one though. Like it doesn't want to drop down enough. It won't drop 3 lots of vertical to get into there. It wants to do some weird twistings. This is a real shame. So instead, we start with our lift there. And lift there, yeah. And then we send them to the middle. And we send that to the middle. Oh my god. It still wants to do that. Even going from the furthest side. I think if they were slightly further apart it would work, wouldn't it? No what? Just lifts on the assembler side. What, as in input lifts? So you're saying have a lift here? Oh, you mean one input and one output? Wait, how do you even do that? How do you lift the input? Whenever I press the Q and E key, it lifts the output, not the input. Press F. No, you don't. Like that. See, the game doesn't even teach you that you can do this stuff. Like, at no point has it ever mentioned this. Maybe it's buried in the manual somewhere. But flippin' heck. Well, I want to move you now. That's too high. It might have been in a tutorial. Do you reckon? Okay, so we go from here to here, and from here. Blimey. I mean, that is as compact as it can be, I think. And then you've got your input line. So you got your iron bars coming in. Your bricks are going to... Your bricks and your wood are going... Yeah, that's fine. Then you got your recipe there. That's all three. We'll save that as com parts. If you're not involving more spaghetti, you can just have one bus stacked feeding off different items in each height without crossing. I'm happy with that, I'll be honest with you. It's fine by me. So that's going to produce 2 lots of com part 1. And we just need to take a feed off this iron. So if we take that, rotate it. A flat balancer. Ooh. I think for now we'll just take a feed. actually change my mind. The concrete's getting expensive. Definitely gonna have to start making our own. Oh, we've got a storage too. You beauty, look at that. Right, then the intention here is to then output that back again and start making compart. How many are we going to make? 12 a minute. So that's not a huge amount. I feel like we need more. Also, it won't be long before we've got no trees left down here. We'll have to go up there and get more. We have deforested this area. I'm thinking of doubling this production so that we then get 36 of these, because we'll have 3 of them making them. I don't know if we can sustain it. I don't think we've got enough bricks for this. Split off the parts with a splitter instead of having a dedicated assembly. What? What do you mean? Oh, those lifts are cool. Look at that. Need to get concrete going so you can make concrete blocks. I do. I'm just trying to sort out my parts. I'm getting my construction parts done, and then I will get the concrete done. Iron scrap, copper scrap. Interesting. Hooray, we got copper. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Big Bentley. Like, what I'm thinking of doing is having another one of these. So we've got 3 of these dedicated to comparts. Put them on a belt, and then we basically do what that is doing, which is take electronics and make them. So if we've got 36 coming in, we can make 18 compart 2s. So now we've got that going, I think we can turn this one off. And this one off. That was making 6 each, and this is now making 12, so that's equivalent. Can you tell the splitter to fill up the one line first and then service the other belt? Are you talking about this junction here? Are you talking about this? or something else. I know we've got new splitter tech. I know I can make a balanced splitter thing. Then take that. Yeah, they can't get down the middle to deliver now, can they? Small ramp. That's not a small ramp. Yeah, they can't get down there. I want to go too high and then drop down before then. Or I just come out this way and do it. Can they get in there? No. Oh my god, this is painful. You've got to ramp up too high. If we got one more. How about that? And then obviously that'll have to move over. They should be able to get in. Use lifts on output. Okay, so instead of that, we go... Is that too high? That better? Let's go with that. Dom Taylor, I think 42. The trouble with one dedicated storage and then belting it all, Big Benzy, is that you then run into other problems of if they need too much stuff, you're then going to have multiple belts coming out of there, but I take your point. That'll do for now. Right, so that will then make Compart 1 that we can then use to make Compart 2, these things. So we need one box of electronics and then Compart 2 storage. Do I want to get electronics on the bus? That's the question. Be a long, long way, but then the trucks are going to have to drive it anyway. Where's the electronics gone? There. That's the current electronics manufacturing, which in theory should go onto a bus. But I need Compart 2s to make all that belt. So a bit chicken and egg. So I think what I'll do is I'll get the production of Compart 2s up and then we'll complete the belt. But for now we'll just have a temporary storage bin to bring them in. So if we do an assembler 2... Right, with the view that we're going to get them off the belt... We're going to be doing that recipe. And for now we'll put a small storage down here. And we'll just send in the electronics. You'd buffer the Compart 1 as well. Well, this thing. Well, what we'll do is we'll take the output of this and send it in there when we're not using it for electronics, and then we'll just belt the electronics in. So I think what I'll do is I'll just move that over. So ultimately we'll have electronics coming in that way. And then this will come out into here. Ship in battle! Yeah, it just means he's been chased away, it's fine. Right, so basically we'll immediately ramp that up. In fact, that'll probably need to go up 2 on it. Put that there. Now this will feed into this, but not initially. I'd use lifts on all outputs of Compart 1 into a main overhead belt. Okay. Yep, you could do that. I think for now what I'll do... We'll just do that. And then we'll change that to come here instead afterwards. Then that's going to go into storage. Now, if there's one thing I'm not used to about this game, is the fact that you have to tell a storage warehouse what kind of product it needs. Like in Factorio, if you just put an inserter and put a box here, it'll just fill up with whatever's coming out of here. But I put that there, and it's connected, but it won't put it in there until this says I'm accepting these things. The new conveyor lists are very useful. Yeah, they are. Okay, I think that's ready to rock and roll. And then we'll build a electronics bus, and then we'll go concrete. Oh, wow. It got chased away by 2? Flippin' heck. Brutal. They're getting serious. Let's go here. Just pirates everywhere now. Is that box connected? Which box? I told the box what to take, didn't I? Compact 2. Let's see where these guys are going with all the dirt. Yeah, I don't know why that's not connected. That should have been joined on. I guess I misclicked it. See, look, this guy is taking that dirt. Oh, he's taking it to the brick factory. I suppose that makes sense. Is that connected? I do hope so. Cool, that's building up some comparts now. So what we can do is turn off that one and that one. Then that can just go. So I need to build more compart construction according to this. Boy, that takes time. Well, the music's not as good as Factorio, but then Factorio music's fantastic. Jimmy, thank you for 3 months. Barry Carley on 30 months. Brief nod. What was that, like a... Earl? Always put short belt in between boxes and outputs. I prefer not to, but fair enough. Tom Sunday, you're a SnowRunner man now. You've defected. We've all noticed. You don't even play Factorio. New DLC comes out, you not even touched it yet. Too busy on SnowRunner. Wait, they're the exact same ships that just attacked us. Look at this. We're being blocked. Everywhere we go, we're being blocked. Stalker? Oh yeah. I noticed Rocket, I'm on Steam. If you want to talk about stalking, Rocket, you know Rocket 2 Guns? Dean Hall. Still got him as a friend on Steam. He's currently playing Factorio. He should be playing KSP 2. That's what he's making now, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Tom Sunday. He last played Factorio on the 27th of October, so that was last week. He last played SnowRunner yesterday. I rest my case, Your Honour. Nah, KSP's a bit dead in the water, but if you saw his post, he's basically making a competitor to it. Rocket only has 254 hours on Factorio. What a noob. But he has 1,400 hours on Eco. What on earth? Never expected that. It's called KSA, yeah. Isn't it like... It's kittens, isn't it? He's using kittens instead of Kerbals. It's like Kitten Space Agency or something. It's hilarious. I'm making 12. What's that making? That's making 12. That's making 12. That's making 12. We need to triple this. I need 3 of these, don't I? Oh, I didn't design this correctly. I didn't account for the fact that I need another 2 of these machines. Now I see why you put a belt in between, because then later on you can... Actually, I'd put more than one belt in between. And later on I can junction in with something else. I'm going to have to mess about with this. I tell you what, I'll do it properly. We're making comparts. Let's get the electronics down here. I don't know how I'm going to get the electronics over there. That's going to be interesting. Brick in the wood storage in the middle assembly claims to not have truck access. What? Oh, game, come on. It's literally... What? That doesn't make any sense. Look at the space it's got here. Like, it's got crazy room to get a truck through there, and it's saying I can't get from there to there because of this. Well, that's just frustrating. Absolutely frustrating, that is. Hey, mate, just thank you for 44. And I wouldn't mind if I could put like a little ramp into here. But even the small ramp is just unnecessarily big. I'm going to have to like rework this so that it's got space to get in. It's going to look stupid. See, that looks tidy, but I have to make it look stupid so that the game can drive a truck through there. I mean, I'd... You reckon it would deal with that? That would have one square of green through it. So you need to leave 3 spaces between uprights for it to have one green square of access. So that's okay. That's just dumb. Dumb and annoying, that is. Anyway, we're going to have electronics flowing down this belt. So we'll just go to there for now. Flip that round. I don't get why it has like a maximum distance on this thing. It won't draw past more than that. I don't get why. I think the whole assembly is a bit too close to the bus. You could well be correct. You could well be correct. This is the stuff that I'm finding out by doing. But, learning quite a bit. It's all good. I'll lower that. I have to delete it to lower it. Okay. Cannot join. What was that? Oh, it wants one extra square to turn, I see. There we go. Jimbo, the app is called Display Fusion and it's on Steam. Kinda gonna have to let that flush out now. $93 in there. Okay, it's about 6 minutes. Is it alright to build these things next to each other like that? Or will this one have a problem with maintenance because they can't get to it? Seem to have a lot of workers. Also, research just seems to be slowing down. Do we need another research center? Kind of feels like it. Got the workers for it. It's okay to build them next to each other. Okay, because if I've got belts coming in like that, that will be trapped in terms of trucks and it won't be able to receive any maintenance that it needs. As long as the conveyor belts are set right, having them next to each other is no problem. Maintenance is global, it's not transported by trucks. Ah, okay. That's fine then. Okay, that's no longer full, so we can change that to Compart 1. Turn off truck delivery. Speaking of maintenance, we're down trying to make more sense to add another depot or at least click on say what Compart 2s are in short supply. Were you seeing that? Oh, 84%, hang on. Let me pause it. Where are the maintenance depots? They are... There's one here somewhere. There he is. Okay, it's just a... It's not a parts problem. It's just a lack of production of them. Okay, so we've got one down there. We have the original one down here. I suppose we could do with one over here somewhere. We will be building in that direction, I guess, at some point. Maybe we stick it. The global, you don't need to space them out. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so it's just got the part distribution, isn't it? Fine. In that case, then I'll stick it here. Because it's like next to the fuel. Yeah, look at that. Our maintenance is... We're producing all of our stuff, and then our maintenance needs have just gone right up. Why can't you set an alert on this? Maintenance 1. Pickup. Pickups and excavators, funnily enough. Oh, I see. You mean... That's what you mean. You mean we can basically... make another one over here. Very true. It would avoid trucks driving around, I agree. Game. I've got too much dependency on trucks. That's one of the reasons why we're building the whole bus thing. I should do it. Well, I've not had the list for very long, Benzie, so I'm slowly getting used to them. The problem is the game, for the first few hours of the game, it teaches us to ramp everything, and then it just goes, oh, by the way, now you can do lifts. And you don't think, oh, that changes everything. Oh, we've got electronics coming down the line, look at that. I tell you what, that belt is so long. It'll take it a while to replenish all those electronics. Okay, that's all we consumed. So what we can do now is set about fixing this. How's your crude? Stop trying to distract me, Benzie. My crude is absolutely fine. You meant the raw materials, what do you mean? That's what we don't have, part 2s right now. Is it get this fixed? Oh, you know what? We've got a spiral here. I don't have any part 2s. Are we making part 2s over here? Let me turn these back on. I need part 2s to make the belt to make part 2s. Oh, is it saying it's got nothing to do? Blimey. Look at that. Carry on, boys. No, that's the wrong way around. Okay, so that feeds that. And then this is going to split off and feed these other things. It's going to go like that. Trucks will supply the assembly for Compart 2 if there's no belts towards them. Okay. Hang on, I need to split this into 3, don't I? Right, is that going to work okay? Or do I need to create some kind of balanced thing to get that to work properly? It'll work fine, okay. And then we've got this, which needs to be moved, and it can't be moved, so we're gonna have to delete it. Annoying. My trucks are very busy. There is one good thing about putting belts and bridges everywhere. It kind of forces the trucks to not drive chaotically across the map. They have to use certain access points. One of these inputs doesn't even go over there yet, does it? What I need to do is delete that and just ramp it up and then drop it down. And then I can just belt these on the floor. The assemblies on the left for assembly 1, not 2. What, these? These are all assembly 2s, unless you're on about these. Yeah, I must have built that afterwards. Oh my god, will you hurry up and get rid of this thing? Seriously, why are they taking so long? I can't do anything until they delete this. Can I use Unity to just delete that? That's so annoying. There you go, go away. Unity is magic juice, it really is. Mustn't forget that. Can we check how much dinosaur juice is still in the ground? Okay. Lots and lots and lots. I've not been pumping that much. Also, these pumps are actually just filling. They're not actually doing anything. That was... I think that was the start of another refinery, but I had to wait for this ground to be flattened, which has now been flattened. So maybe this could be the advanced diesel section. Vehicle management 2. Converts products into maintenance, research lab 2. So we can make... Can maybe upgrade that now? No. Concrete mixer. Surfaces. Wait. Oh, that costs 1 concrete. Oh, we're still doing masonry too. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, we're almost there. Look at that. Right, the electronics are flowing, the parts are flowing. We should probably now be able to turn off that again. Cool. Well, that's fewer trucks driving around doing pointless things. It's now being belted. So the bricks and the wood are still being brought in. Which, ideally, I'd just have 1 storage bin for each of these. Which I could probably do by... Nah, it's faff. You'd have to split it 4 ways. Can't bothered. There's still 4 assemblers doing Compart 1 at the old place active, I think. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, you're right. These are still doing stuff, aren't they? We don't need those now. That's doing... lab equipment. Okay, this is another candidate for change, isn't it? Because this could be drawing off the main bus. It could draw the iron off the main bus. Doesn't need to do another thing that's just being moved around. Copper to electronics belt would save trucks. You mean belting the copper in? Yeah. Because we're actually making the copper bars like here. And the electronics factory is here. So the rubber's still being brought in, but yeah, you are right. We could just simply send the copper bars over here. This may need to be ramped up, I don't know. I don't know how many electronics we need. So there's a lot of copper here. I kind of want to send the copper down the bus, really, I suppose. That's only making 12. That's making 12. It's making 19.5. I think we need another copper array, to be honest with you. That consumes 24 copper. Which, annoyingly, 4 of them would not fit onto 1 belt. I think we need to double this. And then we could feed that and have a belt of copper bars. Although, what's the... Where's copper? I'm blind. There it is. Copper consumption. Looks like copper gets used a lot later. At the moment it's just electronics, but then it gets used in PCBs. There's another assembly 3, look at that, rubber and copper. There's another recipe. Current plan, we're going to do advanced diesel shortly. I'm just making sure that we've got all of our basics sorted. Electronics are here. It looks like electronics are not used in big quantities. I think the biggest is probably here. Lab equipment and maintenance. So I don't know what our copper demand looks like. But if I copy that, and then do some shenanigans with the belts, because it only takes 9 coal, so that one coal bin can do all that, and these 3 can easily supply double this. And then 24 and 24 is 48, so we could just stick that onto the belt. We could then, if we double that, we have one belt going into here. How much does that use? 12? Blimey. Blimey. So 2 of these for 1 of them. As it stands, that factory entirely fulfills the needs of this here, and that's pointless. So this whole thing should be belted into here, and then we need another one to go on the bus. Are we short on copper? No, not particularly. Yeah, I agree. In the, whoever it was said earlier, you should not attach storage directly to... You should always have a belt in between. And the reason is like, in a situation like this, where I want to come in here and change this, I have to then effectively delete that and wait for it to empty before I can do anything. Whereas if I had a belt gap, I could just reroute it off a belt and then let that empty. Unity can manually... Yeah, but I'm just saying as a design principle, I think we should have a piece of belt in between a storage bin and an output factory. I think it's just a better design. Why is he? Why is he stuck? Cannot deliver copper ore, nor valid destination. What do you think that is? Wait, who do you work for? Two trucks and they're both there. He doesn't work for them anymore. How do we unassign him? He's clearly assigned, but he shouldn't be. Don't bail me, thank you for 101 months. CC Murphy, thank you for 2 years. Yeah, but it can't empty its contents because it's... I tell you what's going on. This bin is now managed by that, and it doesn't work for that, so it's not allowed to empty into here. Well, here. It's the same thing. You used to, you took him off. So, exactly. So how do I unassign him, or just ditch his cargo? There you go. And now he's available to go somewhere else, right? Yeah, I know why it's happening, Big Bits. What's he loading up on then? He's just driving around delivering copper. I'm not having this anymore. Unity magic. I just did a quick remove using Unity and it's still stuck here. If I'm going to spend precious Unity, it should just remove it straight away. What faff this is. Oh, if I do that, it's going to cut that off, isn't it? These cursed trucks. Unity's not that precious. Yes, it is. What on earth are you doing, game? What? Incompatible. How can that be an in? The heck? Okay, is that right? Can you still navigate? Yes. Build. Magic. Why does that appear disconnected? Right, copper's flowing. That one, we're going to keep empty now. Get rid of that. Race starts at 15:30. Yeah, I know. That's why we changed the schedule, because it's the whole thing changed. We'll probably get rained off anyway. We'll see. Okay. Let me try that Planet Coaster 2. I'll be honest with you, there's higher priority games for me. I know Planet Coaster 2 is about to release, but you've also got Farm Sim coming out, and you've got Microsoft Flight Sim coming out. You know? Which do you play? I'm still noticing a trend downwards in the old potatoes there. Production is definitely on the increase. Actually, no, it's actually going up. It's trending upwards now. That's fine. I think it's because we've got more vegetables now. Yeah, vegetables are on the way up as well. That's cool. It's just I'm noticing the red bar over here. Also, big risk of getting addicted to this. That is very true. Magic, please. So I think what we have... Another one of those factories like that. And then we just have to rejig this. The red bar could be because the potato and veggies are cycling. I can't get chicken yet, I don't think. The red bar is because the 3 months harvest, it shows red. Ah, okay, so it kind of just red and then it goes green. Yeah, fair enough. Coppers on the ground. Which is a bit annoying. It might just be easier to fill bins off the belt. I really don't think we need more than like 1 or 2. I think we could probably delete one of these over here. That's very true, actually. We do have upgraded storage, so yeah, we could probably just use the bigger version, right? Loose storage 2. But maybe we should just refactor this completely. So that can hold 360, that can hold 180, so one of them's worth 2 of them. So we'll just have... one of those. We'll just belt that straight in. And then loose lift. Oh, come on, game. It's trying to attach it to that. I don't want it to. Is that even avoidable? Yes, put that into there. That into that. And then we elevate the coal. Should really make that too high. Oh, I've messed up over here, haven't I? Because this should have been too high. And then we just need an input from this. Okay. Can we upgrade that? We can upgrade that. Nice. Get rid of them. And then we'll tell that one to go empty. Okay. Actually, that doesn't really want to be on keep full, does it? That wants to be on truck deliveries are off. Trucks taken away is off. Oh, not that one. That one needs truck deliveries. Tune boys, how you doing? Okay. The whole point of doing that was to basically put another copper factory online so that we can put a belt out for it. Which will in fact come and join the bus over here somewhere. I actually need to... I'm going to research, have I? Ship armor. Got weapons and armor. Yeah, so we're going to have copper on this bus, basically. We're not using the inside track. It'll be this one. Does it have a concept like Factorio of upgrading your belts to be faster ones? Or are they always going to be 60 bandwidth? There are faster belts, cool. Let's see what's going on here. Not much ore is what's happening here. I think I might have to go and nick an excavator again. Where's the other truck? I suppose once that fills, that'll backfill, won't it? So it might be okay. I don't see much in the way of coal, though. Okay, we're starting to make some. Cool. Alright, that's another problem solved. Tree harvester has no trees. Do you know what? I think I might start work on this. Well, I am worried about the travel time of those trucks. Okay, what do you think we should do next? Do you think we should do advanced diesel or desalination or what's the other option? There's another option. I'm okay for diesel. Oh, there's also these parts that need sorting out. I think that's what I was originally going to do, wasn't it? I was going to sort this out. The maintenance production. Or concrete, that was the other one. Concrete was the other one. Games have been nagging you on advanced diesel forever. I think you should do that and finish a bunch of research again. It wants me to build a distillation stage 1 and connect it to a distillation stage 2. Okay, if we're doing that, then I'm using our new oil field here. Because we've got the ground for it. We're doing all the refinery here. And we're even making Netherlands here, which is good. I need bigger trucks. I need like Scania trucks, like proper Arctics, you know. Water before advanced diesel, since I think it takes water to do. The next oil field is there's a tiny one there. Yeah, I think oil's a bit of an issue by the look of it. I've got one small oil field here and one small oil field here, which I can't even get to. The other option is to start importing oil from this guy, oil rig. So I don't know if what we need to do this. It says oil rig level 4 upgrade. So does that mean if we take 200 construction 2 parts to here, we'll then make the oil rig and then we can bring the oil in on a ship by the cargo drop? Is that what that means? Because the container ship is here, we'd need a fluid storage tank there, and then we need to pump the crude oil somewhere. We do have space over here now. Flatten that ground off. So I could then pipe the tank this way, I guess. The oil rig is capable of delivering oil. It's just paused, right. What was that about then, upgrading it? Well, I've got the cargo ship here. Oh, upgrade just doubles it. Okay. We have 5 workers spare at the moment, so I don't know where the workers have gone. A minute ago we had a load of them. I might have to upgrade some more housing and then turn the old refugee beacon on. Probably want to flatten this as well. Why do we want to pause the second copper factory? It's going to pause itself anyway because it's going to fill up. You mean just because it's taking the workers? Well, something's not right here, is it? What's going on here? What's wrong with that? Yeah, Rolthan. I just went with the default at the start. Thank you, Batch Gaming. I don't know what's wrong with this. Okay. I think I know what it was. I think I was using a loose lift on a flat left belt. I reckon that's what it was. I think it was the wrong kind of lift. There you go. That's weird how it fills those, like, boxes up and then... Oh, please don't tell me that's the wrong... No, it's a flat conveyor. Wait, where's all the copper going? It's just swallowing it. What's going on? Like, it's literally taking it and nothing's coming out. Now it's stopped. Oh, it absorbed it, but it didn't output. What on earth is happening? What is going on? I don't... Like, does anybody know what's going on here? The belt's not paused, no? Oh, that's paused. That's not paused. Like, I've deleted this once. Belt not lift. What does that mean? It's not the wrong belt type, no. There's only two belt types, flat conveyor and U-shaped conveyor. And we need a flat conveyor. And you can tell I'm using a flat conveyor on this bit. And I'm using a flat lift over here. This is a flat conveyor. This is a flat lift. This is flat conveyor. Like, it's all correct. Nothing on that belt is paused. It doesn't matter what's needed at the end of the belt. It will move it anyway. It doesn't matter if it's accepting it. It will move it. It will go all the way along. We saw it happen before. Electronics came down. Electronics came all the way down the end of this belt when I still had this disconnected and they just stopped here. It doesn't matter if anything's consuming it. It will fill the belt. Right, you tell me. Explain that. I literally did nothing other than delete something and put it back. And now that... What's going on? Now the belt's moving and it's not even... Oh my god. This game works in mysterious ways. I have no idea what this is doing. Okay, Apache, literally, this is proof of what you're saying is untrue. Because when I deleted that section of belt, and there was nothing there, it ran copper to the end of that belt. And then I connected it again, the copper went on its way, and it output nothing else. I've no clue what's going on. It's not behaving like it did before, though. I'm just going to ignore it. We've got other things to do. Right, distillation. Let me keep my eye on the time. Just let Mrs. Squirrel know what's going on. Okay, right. Now, here's the thing. If I build my advanced diesel cracking plant over here, this is going to run out fairly soon. And then the oil will come from the cargo, which is here. Which then means I've got to transport the oil over there to get it to work. Which is doable, but it's going to look messy. Alternative is we start to build a new refinery over here by taking it that way, which then has another problem that our rubber production and diesel production is over here currently. So I don't know. Line control tower again. That's interesting. Thinks it's run out of space. No available place to dump product. Well, the dirt's not been emptied. We used to have a dump zone for the dirt over here and it's filled up basically. That's what it's complaining about. What I could do, although it'll probably need more trucks to make this effective. We edit the area and say, oh, you can't make it any bigger than that, you scumbag. I can create more trucks. I think I'm going to create more trucks. What I'm thinking of doing is having a mine control tower over here. Actually, we don't want to reclaim land. It's a long way away. Start to reclaim this land, maybe. Cut it off there. Move the empty slider on the second storage bin to 50%. Not this one, yeah. What I'm thinking is we can tell this to send its dirt over there. I can't remember how you do it. Export route. You set that as an export route, is it? And then you basically say that one can take dirt, rock, sand, slag waste. Not that. Not that. Any of them. Then say you're responsible for that. Give an oil in the ocean on the way, yeah. Then we assign it 2 trucks. I'm not sure how this works though, like how... If we're saying that this thing can send dirt over there, are we? What's he saying? Pickup has no compatible excavator. Wait, it needs an excavator to dump dirt? You're kidding me. All I want it to do, look, all I want it to do, guys, is take dirt from here and send it there. But I don't want these trucks doing it. I want these to do the ore. Tower doesn't need trucks or excavators when it's been for a dump zone. Okay, so if I take these trucks away and put them over here, are you saying they'll basically... Only need trucks assigned to the export, not the import tower. Okay. I don't see anybody driving over there yet. See, he's kind of taking a load of dirt and he's going all the way down here, which is insane. So he's going to the global dump point instead of that dump point. If I say dirt can't be dumped here, I don't know. Dave, I'm making the Netherlands, mate. Look, I'm already doing it here. This is how you build new land. I know where you are, you never see the sea, Dave. And it must look strange to you because you live in Derby. But, you know, that's what it looks like, Dave. When you get to the coast, you know, I know you're landlocked and you don't see it, but that's what it looks like. And what you can do is you can basically build some land and then do things on it. Set the export from the storage container instead of the tower. Or from here. Export route to there. Like that. You can export the sand there as well. Why do that now? Wonder what they'll do about it. Yeah, but that ship canal goes all the way to the coast. They will always fill assigned storage before a dump zone. Okay. But if I've told them to do that, that's an assigned storage there. So they'll try and fill this. No, he's taking it. Don't know who he works for, but he's taking it over there. Because I've told him to keep that one half. It seems to be working. Yeah, he's taking the sand and dumping it over there. Cool. Alright, anyway, that's that done. So, what we're doing? We're doing concrete or advanced diesel? I think it was advanced diesel. Ship weapons has been researched. Okay, how do we make weapons? Ship designer, guns on the front, ship's engine, front gun, 180 iron, 40 of those parts. Guns on the rear. Can't do armor. Ship bridge. Oh, I'm just researching armor. Alright, let's put some guns in there. Let's go. We're going to go to battle. 24 workers just came in. We have Maintenance Depot 2, which is this, so we can upgrade it and produce even more. This is the thing, though. You can't move the cargo dock. You'd have to delete it and, like, create another one. It's doable. But they're still building the Netherlands over here. That's the problem. But it would be ideal to have the cargo dock here and then the refinery there. Cargo depot. I don't know. Does that have to point inwards or outwards? Inwards. So it could be built here. Some part needs to be in the ocean. I love this. It goes, some part needs to be in the ocean. And then you move it forward towards the ocean. And then it goes, cannot place in the ocean. So we can't quite get it right. I think the land needs to be straight for it to work. You can build a secondary cargo depot, you just can't build a second trading post or shipyard. Okay. Not enough workers. Well, I've got space for some more refugees. Trouble is, waiting for this to build out is going to be a while. I don't know what. I think the maintenance might have just taken a battering because I just upgraded these. I see no reason why we'd have a maintenance problem though. And the electronics can even come off the bus now and go straight in. Right, it doesn't seem to use many, does it? Uses 12 a minute on that side and 12 a minute at that side at full whack. I'm liking this. This is what they do in Essex. Oh my god. And then we just cover it with a bit of sand. Beautiful. And then build houses on it. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we've got no research. One sec. Ship's armor. Pipes 2. What does that give us? Smokestack large. Smart conveyor routing. Okay. Probably need to get into... No, we don't need to get into tree planting. The burner accepts waste. Wheat farming. We don't have wheat seeds yet, I don't think. Unlocks wheat, mill, and baking unit. We probably need to get into Warburtons. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 32 months. Night Owl, thank you for a tier 2, 52 months. How are you, and hi to everyone here today. Doing fine, thank you. You'll want the tree planted at some point, you need a ton later. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of trees to go yet, but I'm not too worried. How long does it take for the trees to fully mature? Right, distillation stage 1 takes crude oil and steam. Do you know, if they carry on building this, we might just be able to put our cargo here. But then we'd have a diesel problem. But then it's going to make diesel. You need to grow seedlings on a farm and then plant for 2 seasons. Okay, I'm going to import the oil here. I'm going to bring it over here. And we are going to do it over here. So let's see. Crude oil. Distillation stage 1 connected to distillation stage 2. Wait, where's the steam coming from? Do we need to create the boiler as well? This is going to take water, isn't it? This is going to take quite a bit of water, I imagine. We have quite a bit of water, but it's steady. Water and coal. Coal situation is okay. We could bust the coal off that way. Eventually you'll probably need to move the coal power plant and the main bus to dig out that sweet coal. Lol. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton over there, but it is out the way. We can just move the power plant and dig on the other side and just forget that bit. By that point, hopefully we've got this. Ocean access is blocked. Oh, what have you done, game? What have you done? How is that? Cover ocean access. It might be required to perform this action multiple times. I think building up that land here has somehow blocked ocean access. I guess that doesn't need to be anywhere useful. It has cargo here. It has 380 concrete. If I destroy that, we're going to lose a lot of concrete. Which I don't much like the sound of. Yeah, I don't understand what the game's saying about it, but it needs moving somehow. I don't know where we're going to put that stuff. try that. Right now, I don't think I can trade, can I? Yep, it's blocked. There you go, they're unloading it. 340, that'll take 360, I can take all of it, and then we can just delete that. I might have to move this waste pipe, and then we could, like, straighten that land out. Is the Netherlands' fault the sea accesses the red square in the sea? Annoyingly, I built that one too high, look. Should be more like that. In fact, I might get them to stop doing this. And go and focus on reforming this. No, it's 2:30. The F1 is on in an hour, I believe. Okay, they should reshape that. That'll be nice. Is this empty now? Nearly empty. That's full. Is it? Do we do a recover or do we just delete it and then make another one? You're digging up limestone. We're bound to end up with a bit doing this. So I'm just going to make a limestone storage just so we put it there. Okay, if we delete this then. And then, what does this come under? Maintenance depot. Trading dock. Building is unique and already exists. Lies. Trading dock magically beam stuff. It can be anywhere. You say that. It was somewhere, and then it couldn't be there anymore. But I think I'll put it on the other side of the island or on the beach or something. Why is it? Are you kidding me, game? I can't rotate it on anything but 90 degrees. What on earth? Wait, hang on a minute. You just said you can build it anywhere. Now you're saying it needs to be accessible by trucks. What is it? Can I build it anywhere I like, or do I need to have it near the trucks? It does not need truck access. So Ralthan's saying it needs to be accessible by trucks, and you're saying it doesn't need trucks. Allows trading of various goods. All the products you trade are delivered into the trading dock. Also, trading can be... Well, so hang on. If you get stuff delivered here, how can you get at it unless you've got truck access? The cargo dock will require real access. The trading dock is magic. Are you sure? Are you like 100% sure about that, Big Benzie? Because that is really important, that detail. Because if I can build this anywhere, I'm going to put it on the other side of the island. If I need to have truck access, I'm going to put it down here. Technically, you can have the trucks pick it up. What do you mean, technically? You just said it works on magic, and you can put it anywhere, and you don't need trucks to access it. Terrain too low. Right, it can go there. That's one place. To be honest, I'm happy to get it away from here anyway. That's not ready yet. The best place for it right now is probably here. It's not where I want it to be, but until this is ready or this is ready, that's what we're doing. This pipe needs to go somewhere else. That's a liquid dump. Is that what that is? Yeah, so I've already got one pipe here and one pipe. I could, in theory, just send that over there. Not enough housing. Settlement is overcrowded. Oh my god, I didn't keep an eye on that. Four out of 100 trucks. 545 out of 540 space. Can't be having homeless people. Right, Dave? You can also move the rubber production and the pipe needs to be elsewhere. I am thinking about moving this when we build our new refinery over here. So what we need is a fluid module. So that we can import that dirty crude oil. Oh, well, that reminds me. I need to put armor on our thing now. Armor plating. Can we only put single armor? We can't put double armor. Oh, look at the guns. Look at this. Next time we come up against those nasty pirates, we're going to be like, come on, bring it. Right, then over here. What did we say? We said we are going to get steam. Do you know what? Is that the... Is that... That's low steam coming off there, is it? No, that's steam high. Oh, and the steam high goes into here and produces steam low. So when we was looking at the distillation, it wants high steam, not low steam. So we do need a boiler. That's what I'm going to do, Pep. So we're going to have to get coal on the bus now. So that's a dedicated P1 import. That's a P5. These two are going to go the other way, I think. We're going to delete this. And we're going to reverse the direction of this belt. Oh, somebody built way too close to the bus, didn't they? Mistakes were made. Yeah. That's not an easy one to fix. Unless I ramp up seriously high. Can we even do that? Let's try that. A port is above transport support height. Connection may not be possible. What about that then? What is it doing? Well, it says connection might not be possible. Oh. It doesn't like it. I can't do 4. Can't go up more than that. Is that because I don't have magical research unlocked? It's okay, because what we can do... is... we can basically stack the belt, can't we? So there's only ever 3 belts coming into here. One of them can go double straight through there. How many times can you stack on top? Because what I'm thinking is, obviously that will work through there. And then... that will work through there like that. Floor +1+1. The main issue you get is this split here. Like getting over that's a bit of a pain. Then you have a loose lift one like that. And then you have lift that up like that. Although I think that needs to be even higher. Is that right? I think that's one higher than it needs to be. If I'm honest. No, it does need to be slightly up. It's weird. It basically has to ramp. It can ramp back down, but only after it's got over the lift. Japimon, thank you for 92 months. So once you've got over this, you can then... is it like that? Elevate back down. Yeah, I think it's a hitbox. If you look, it's actually got like a motor or something on top, and that's what that extra hitbox is. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Blimey, that was quick. Oh my god. He's managed to get himself stuck. So, if we take that belt and plumb it into the lower one here, and then this belt would come along That was not low on, no, I agree. I think his snapping was off. Okay. So that means that lane and that lane are now going into a stack over that, because I made a mistake. But effectively, the outside lane here, or lane 1 from the top, goes into the bottom side, and therefore it needs to come back out where it should be, which is here. Yeah. And then this one. Would effectively do that, I think. Game. There we go. So it come out in lane 2. I switched from YouTube to here fast. I brought Tick Walkham. Yeah, I could just use conveyor slopes. It might even look nicer, but it looks like it's not lined up, doesn't it? That is very definitely not correct. Just do that. Maybe this is one of those cases where actually you're better off not using a lift and just ramp up. I don't know. What would it look like without the... Let me have a look. So if I just used conveyors and went straight up, that would look like that. And this one needs a bit more of a ramp up, so it would look like that. Still looks weird. But I think it's because I've made it higher than it needs to be now. Yeah, this is literally because one mistake on my part when building that factory completely messed up my bus. And I'll tell you, that would never normally happen in Factorio, because the first thing I do is draw the bus down. And I can't do it in this. There's no way of drawing things other than to put mining things down, and then it complains about the fact that it can't get at it. There's no miners in range. Mm-hmm. Looks fantastic. No, in all seriousness, there's planning in the game, but there's no... The planning is basically like ghosting, which is fine. Like, you can put buildings down, but what you can't do is just mark it. Like, literally, all I'm asking for is like a pencil tool where I could just mark an area out, mark a block, you know, power here, whatever, refining here, and then I could just draw some straight lines and go belt here. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Anyway, that's going to get us yo coal. Yikes. Yeah, I've seen him in other games. Like RimWorld. Have you played RimWorld? Classic example. In RimWorld, you can just, like, plan everything out beautifully. It's lovely. Oh, I don't know which one this is on about. Yeah, they seem to be busy making a nice job of that. Needs to square this off now. Do you that kink down to get to the upper floor immediately again? No, I don't. Might as well just stay elevated. It does look like a water slide, and it's actually, because it's a conveyor belt for stuff, loose stuff, it's actually curved. So it is like literally a rubber belt. So you could actually just run some water down it and jump down it. Be awesome. Why is that not snapping? Yeah, that's odd. I was going to say, I'm surprised to see no coal on there, but I think it just takes a while. To make sure that's got coal fed into it now. So that's our coal for power. That's on a P1. That feeds that. We've got electronics on the bus. In theory, we have copper belts. Look at that. It's put a load more on there and then stopped again. Honestly, that's definitely bugged out. That is definitely bugged. Might be a good time to try out the balancer to split the coal with better priority management. The problem is that I'm not trying to prioritize the coal coming out of these buckets. I'm trying to prioritize the coal coming into them. Which I can't really use a splitter for that reason. Like, the priority I'm assigning is this is how much importance I want you to give to importing it into here. And the thing is, if I send this down that way, and then we start making advanced diesel with it, that's going to become a priority 1. It's doing it again. Look, the belts are bugging out again. Do you know what I think it is? I think you put coal on here until it realises it gets to the end. It's not even done that. I just really don't understand what it's doing. We don't have trains in the game yet, Lieutenant Dan, but the devs are quite literally working on it right now. So we will have trains. Okay, so coal's there. We then want a distillation stage, which requires crude oil and steam high. To get steam high, we need a... Where's the boiler? Where is the boiler? There he is. Under water extraction and processing. Okay. So that takes coal. That produces 48 high temperature steam. Or high pressure steam. I'm not sure which. And then that will require 6. So one boiler will actually run 8 of those? Blimey. It doesn't need a lot of steam. So yeah, very little steam required for distillation stage 1. That will then crack into 48 medium, 6 heavy, and sour water, which is just... I think that's the wrong word, sour water. I think they'd have been better calling it like impure water or polluted water would have been a better term. Sour water just sounds a bit stupid in English. I think polluted water is what they were looking for. I'm not quite sure how we break that down yet. Have we got anything to do with sour water? Yeah, grey water. I mean, grey water is what you normally call, like, ex-shower water, isn't it, or something? In a caravan, you have a grey water pipe, which is not wastewater. It's like washing machine water or shower water. It's that kind of thing. You can't drink it, but it's not waste. That's true. I can right-click on it, can't I? Reduction consumption. Liquid dump accepts sour water. Right, so we're throwing it in the sea. That's what we're doing. We're throwing it in the sea. Listen, Captain Flint, I can tell you, as an English person living in England, not one person in my entire life has ever said to me sour water. And I've not even read it. So nobody uses it. Let's get the boiler up. Coal's coming in. See, water supply is the other issue. I guess we're going to get the water supply from here, right? So we might as well put the boiler over here, because it's like water from there. We can actually take a feed off it there and take the coal in this way. And then chuck the steam out that way. We will leave space, though, because we know how this goes. Yeah, it might be an oil industry term. Yeah, it could be. Could be a specialist term. Right, that should give it coal. and water. Yeah, I've heard of hard water, but never sour. I've heard of hard water and soft water, but not sour water. I've had, yeah, sparkling and still, I've heard that. Even heavy water, but never sour water. Is that... That's exhaust and that's steam, right? So... that can go like that for now. Priority. I don't know, we'll put it on P2. I'm not sure if it's a P1 yet. Distillation stage 1. Lots of outputs. So 54 crude oil. The crude's going to come in from this thing. Yeah, it's got no oil in it. Right, should we unpause this? Do I have to take workers over to that oil rig or something? Are they connected to the fuel? Because I think we paused her at one point. I think they're still connected to diesel. It's automatic, but you need to unpause the oil rig. Okay. 36 number of workers required when operational. Whew, that's going to take a big chunk. Reserve status. How many zeros? That's 1 million. Years left, 1,600 estimate. Wait, what? I'm not using any oil, but we've got 1,600 years estimate. Okay. Okay, 36 workers teleported to the oil rig. So it's making, what, 54 barrels a minute, is that? Stored products, okay. So it's now storing it up locally. If the estimate was based on our current consumption, it would be divided by 0. Unless it's going off, like you say, our current usage of oil. That would make sense. Is that moving? So when does this... Round trip 3 months. Wow. We can store 220, and yet this thing has got 2,000. So it's like got 10 times that storage. Do we need to add another storage here, or? Or do we just pipe it into our own storage tanks over there, maybe? Where's the whole residency thing? Okay, so my box is about there somewhere. So I guess I need to pipe over here, then put some tanks down. Could you tackle it now because your crude oil is running out? Well, this one. Blimey. Crude oil resource is getting low, 12x. Well, that was fairly fortuitous, wasn't it? No, sorry, that was perfectly planned. I mean, I saw what was coming and decided that, yeah, I should probably get on the oil now. Right, fluid storage 2. How many do they store? crude oil, 360. No scope. No, that's the wrong way. Get building that, pal. We might need double pipage. I'm not really sure because I don't know if we need a high flow rate. Okay, cool. Did you unlock pipe level 2? I don't think so. I did see it, but I don't think I ever queued it. There it is. Does that give you wider pipes? I think by the time this is all ready, we might have that unlocked. So when do we send this guy to pick up the oil, or does he do it automatically? Waiting until there's enough cargo to pay. Oh, does it automatically? That's all right. I think we will need to upgrade this and get more people in. We're pretty low on workers. Pause that. Right, should we send this guy off to battle then? He's got all the guns. We could even double armor him. Like, massively armor him up. This cargo ship that's just turned into a destroyer. Okay, rather than so it doubles it. That's cool. Again, hindsight, I would have the ramp there, not here. But hey ho. The whole place is starting to look like a man-made factory now and less like a natural landscape, which is what it was when I first got here. All they need to transport to output steam high. Yeah, no worries. Right, we've got our crude oil, we've got our high-pressure steam. Where do we want to put the distillation? What else are we likely to need down here? You might want to store the output, maybe. Yeah, we've got the tech to regrow trees, but I've not built any there on the basis that we've got a lot of trees left and I don't need to. Right, so I'm thinking that we'll output this way, or even output that way and store that way. I need water. No, I don't need steam. Steam comes in that way from the top, crude comes in that way, medium goes out there, sour water out that way. What was coming out the other way? Oh, that's light oil, isn't it? Okay. So something like that. Well, the maintenance... I've not even sorted out mechanical parts yet. The electronics I could take off here and put them in there, but they've not actually decommissioned this thing. This is my next thing to decommission. This and this. Because this can be fed off a belt because it's pure iron, so should be coming off the belt. And then these should be going directly into these depots and also directly into here. And so should the electronics. This section here is next to be refactored over here somewhere. But not right now. I think our cargo ship just left. Yep, he's going. He's going getting the crude. He's decided there's enough there for him to go and get it. He's only got 400. Okay. What am I playing OMSI? Oh, man. Okay, let's get a little built. So that's going to have the steam and the crude oil come in. Then that needs to go out to sea, I guess. Quickest way of doing that. Blimey. Can we have everything over here? Liquid dump. Terrain too high. Well, that's alright, actually. That would work. Or even that. Collision with terrain. Interesting. We elevate it slightly. Terrain too low. See, why can't you do that? That's ridiculous. You can build this thing, but you can't actually get a pipe to it. I must admit, I'm not a fan of this 90-degree rotation. Why can't you do 45-degree rotation? It's not very happy. Really doesn't want to go anywhere. Could build it on Rubbish Island. Or not. Oh, this is stupidly picky, isn't it? You shouldn't need to be flat for building, that's the point. So that's fine, and that's not flat. That's literally on a slope. That's okay, that's okay. Nobody knows why. Then you can't connect to it. Because it has a random collision with the terrain, which it clearly doesn't, but... That's annoying. That is way more hassle than it should be. Honestly, the idea that I have to get an excavator over here just to sort that out. Speaking of excavators, what on earth are they doing? I think I might just get them to sort this out. Get all that. Let's do small projects. Alright, do that. This is looking a lot more buildable on. Oh, look who's back. Requires 90 fuel per journey. Run on low fuel for 2 Unity. Man, that's slow. I think we need to double pipe that. I mean, I could wait till I get pipes too, but that's still pretty slow. A 5460 oil rig provides will bottleneck, I think, some to using more. Well, out of that first run, that's all we got. So yeah, we're going to have to definitely buffer all this. I don't quite understand this. We've got loads of Compart 2 and yet we're stuck waiting for them. Right, that waste pipe's going to have to go out somewhere. And then I guess the first thing you want to do is send this into tanks. 10 workers. We've got wheat farming. Do we take more people on? I think we have to upgrade if we do. Don't restore medium oil, I just ratio it that all the produced medium is immediately used. I think I remember seeing that in the tree, actually. When we looked at this. Wasn't it all immediately converted? Yeah, into diesel. And then you get light oil. So we're going to get heavy oil. What do we do with heavy oil? Consumption. Or we burn it. So we burn off the heavy oil. Convert the medium. And what do we do with the light oil? We burn that as well. So we're burning everything except the medium. Amazing. And then we're going to end up with diesel from this, which has to somehow go back into the system. Chaos Coda, thank you for 86. Light and heavy oil can be used in a gas boiler once you do the research. Okay. But initially we just burn it off, right? So I want the medium. This can just be burned. How quick does it do this? 54 crude. It's quite a lot. So we need a flare, don't we? To burn off that nasty oil. Oh crikey, I didn't realise the time. Did not realise the time. Okay, I'm going to have to stop for the F1. F1 time. Man, that flew. Okay, right guys. I'll be back after the F1. It'll be about 2 hours time. It's 3:30 now. I should be back about 5:30. The tutorial will nag him to use the flow anyhow. Well, I'm using it. So yeah, back after the F1. Back in 2 hours time. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Couple of things. Firstly, I think I've fixed the uptime timer. And secondly, because this little excavator's managed to dump this here, it's created a nice little flat spot that I've then been able to put my waste pipe there, which is very nice. So that's a bonus. So what I've done is I've routed a pipe from here out over there. That's what I've done. Just enable that. And then while the intro screen was running, I thought, oh, I'll line up my distiller 2. This is a thing that takes the medium oil out of that one and some steam and makes it into diesel and light oil and then burns off the light oil. So if I get that going, I just need to put it in some tanks, basically. That's what we're doing next. So if I grab hold of that, obviously I'm not going to be putting this in it. I'm going to be putting diesel in it. I'll use that as a blueprint. Oh. Should do it. Diesel, please. If I say trucks don't deliver to this, but trucks can take... Actually, not that one. How do I copy the... Not C. How do I copy the information from here and copy it to there? I know you can do it. I want to copy the settings from that tank to that tank. Trucker Pat, thank you for 49 months. And Jake J, thank you for a tier 3, 27 months. Thank you, Jake. Press V. What do you mean press V? So if I click that and press V, apply settings from this. Or do I have to do it on the target? Wait, what? That is super, super confusing. Okay, whatever. Truck delivery from there is possible. But not from the others. And also I want an alert. Actually want an alert if that one is less than 50%. I want to know early. MB, thank you for 42 months. There's also a little pipette tool bottom right. I don't see a pipette tool. Factorio, that would be the I key. Is that what it is? Left click over an area of structures to upgrade them. No. I seems to upgrade. Okay, so the other bottom right, is that what you meant, Edith? Alt copy settings. Alt plus left. Alt plus click to learn more. This tool enables you to copy configuration one building to another. You can even drag over multiple buildings to mass apply the selected configuration. This tool can be activated by pressing the V or clicking the icon toolbar 1. Then click on the building you want to copy settings from. Brackets 2. That's not confusing. Finally, click on or drag across multiple other buildings. Right. Okay. And then we want to go up. Okay. And that should be the new diesel. Oh, look at this. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. We are now burning light oil. Now over here, we are burning heavy oil. I'm not really sure where it's putting that oil right now. Is it buffering it somewhere? Here's a question. Can you actually have more than one cargo ship? Because it strikes me that we're not even making a dent on this. Actually, we might be. 470. It makes 54. Makes 54 a minute. And we're burning 50... No. Yeah, we're burning 54 a minute. And uncannily, it's producing 54 a minute. Huh. So it wouldn't be worth upgrading the oil rig unless you wanted to have another one of these. And you wouldn't need that unless you're going through more than 36 diesel a minute. Oh, you have to discover them. Interesting. Why would they do this in that crazy order? Okay, can you not, like, do that one first? Why can I not quick deliver this? Why am I blocked from using Unity, I wonder? I know we have no parts left, but that's fine. 1.3k of diesel. Nice. Oh, Unity just delivers them, fine. Okay, reconstructing parts.
Since pups can't speak over the delivery this time. Much Scrove F.
Thank you very much, Jake J. And thank you for 5,000 bits. That's very generous of you, thank you. But you are right, you can't speak over the delivery this time. I'm thinking we need to double this. What we've got going on here. We need a lot of these, don't we? And that's just not making anywhere near enough. Not for my expansion plans. I mean, think about it. We're making 12 a minute out of here. 12 a minute out of there. And 12 a minute out of there. That's it. However, the big issue is brick. Brick production might well throttle us. What does brick look like? Nope, not that screen. That screen. So we need to make at least 48. And if we want to make another set of these, we need another 1236. Blimey. That's a lot more brick. I can't remember where I'm making the brick again. Here. Are we able to scale this? That requires dirt. That doesn't have a lot of dirt in it. Coal I can belt in. Dirt on the other hand. That's a bigger problem. I think a lot of our dirt's being dumped. Oh, they're not doing much. Blimey. If you want more bricks, I'm going to have to sacrifice the land build here. You have 6 storage of dirt. Yeah, but it's being emptied, isn't it? Look at it. These things are loading up and taken away. I don't know if that's going to work. That's going to export the dirt into those things. But what if it digs up rock? Or limestone? There's a reasonable chance of it doing that. Dorma, thank you for 17. This is where I'm still figuring out how the game works in this aspect. What's going on here? No recipe. Oh my god. What is that? We're not even globally dumping dirt. 80 part 2s, thank you very much. Wait, why is it not? Why are they empty? They should be digging that up, shouldn't they? Why are these guys not doing anything? Mine control tower, where is he? Aha. That would explain it. Might as well get all that done. Wait, did that guy... How did he get iron ore and end up over here? That's bizarre. Iron's full. So yeah, I don't know. We need more brick if we want more construction product too. Do we need to scale brick at this point? I'm not sure. Research and build cargo depot 2 and attach it with a module with a fluid. Why? Why are we doing cargo depot 2? Fluid module medium. Interesting. Pipes 2. We've got upgraded pipes, it seems. What does that give us? A pipe 2... Pipe 1 does 60 per minute. A pipe 2 does 200 over 60 per minute. What does that mean? Its throughput is 3 times increased compared to the previous tier. Whoa. $200 a minute. Blimey. Okay, we've got 34 workers. That settlement is 600 out of 780. So we're good on the settlement front. Is it more of a factory game or logistics? It's very heavily factory and logistics. With a tech tree that will kind of keep you busy. I'm torn. Do I upgrade the bricks and then double our construction, or do we sort this out, which I haven't sorted out yet? Which is our mechanical part, manufacturing and science production. It's like Factorio, lol. Option 2, you reckon? Okay. Right, so this is going to require straight iron to make mechanical parts, so we can use a couple of Assembler 2s. That's got a 15 input. How many do we need? Mechanical parts. That we need to take from the iron belt. We might have to... I should take from this bus here, can't we? Didn't think that had attached. There we go. Right, that's going to get iron. Just going through the campaign again after a fresh rain. Mr. Grindock, thank you for 71 months. Right, assembler 2. So if we have one of these... So look at the recipe. That's the recipe we want. 15 iron into 12 mechanical. That doesn't seem like a lot. And then we want to be buffering that. Okay. That will effectively replace this. So we can stop that being delivered now and empty it. Now the next thing is this takes electronics off the bus and makes research with it. We don't need to do a lot of that, but electronics are on the bus here. But I bet you can't split this, can you? You can actually split it. So some of these are going to have to come back into another factory and build the assembly 2. Let's see. So we'll do something like that. Yeah, Twitch used to not allow it. That's why I couldn't do it. The partner program used to forbid it. So let's see, we want to take that plus electronics. That's the formula we're after. That's going to have lab equipment. Don't forget truck pass, what do you mean? Well, where does a truck need to go? Where does a truck need to go here? It can get to here. It can't get to that belt. Does it need to get to that belt? If so, I'll have to move these apart. I don't know how far you need to move this. It'd have to be like that. It doesn't need to get to that belt. Well, I'll do it anyway. I'll leave a gap. And then we want to take a feed from here. Okay. Electronics. Okay, now mechanical parts. Is that the only thing they're used for? Consumption of mechanical parts, vehicle parts. They're pretty important. Without them, you can't make vehicle parts. So the next question is, where are we making vehicle parts? And the answer is... not sure. Here. There's the mechanical parts. There's electronics. So actually what we could do is make these depots over there, couldn't we? Because we've already got the electronics here. Arguably we should buffer them, really. Those are repair depots. They are repair depots. What's your point? They still need the mechanical parts that we're making over there and the electronics that we have over there. They're having to be brought over here. We need these to make the maintenance. These can be anywhere, can't they? Fluid storage low on diesel. Very, very unlikely. It's just an alert because I haven't backfilled diesel yet. We're making way more diesel than we need. Yeah, so if I buffer the... thinking if we just buffer this stuff on the way in. Is it electronics? Small excavator struggling to find destination. Ah. Excavators can't go under that pipe, can they? Yeah, an excavator can go on... Is it a 3 pipe? Didn't somebody say you can do underwater pipes? Underground pipes? Don't know how you do them. I think we need to make this slightly higher for them to get here. Okay, they need bridges. How do I cancel that delete? Shift? No, not shift. Control? How do you undo the delete? No, escape just does that. Select it, then click cancel delete. Now, the other thing is, I don't think a bridge is going to work here. Because I know it's going to complain that the ground on the other side is not flat. And also, this bridge is not high enough. So how's this ever going to work? Surely you can make a pipe high enough. By making a row of 4 pipes, 3 high, and then running a pipe over those ones at 4 high. Wait, what? You can make pipes high enough for excavators by making a row of 4 pipes, 3... Why do you need 4 pipes? So that's 3 is the maximum height you can do. But you're saying you can somehow go over the top of that. Not sure how you do that. So are we really saying an excavator can't go under that pipe? Because that's pretty ridiculous. Allows you to go 4 high if 3 height already exists. Do you know what? It's not that important that we have that land, so I can't be bothered. I think what we'll do, we'll just set that as a dump zone. That can not take waste. Okay, we'll just leave that there. At some point we'll tell dirt or rock to go there and then it'll build that out. We've got other projects to do. How's the great coal face looking? That's okay. Okay, I may start chugging through this bit. Let's have a look at the... See, is that coal? That's coal, isn't it? We've still got quite a bit here, but there's quite a lot here as well. And then there's loads of iron ore. There are options. I mean, we could just excavate that ground out for rock and then dump the rock here. You have a dirt dump area near the copper mine for brick. Yeah, I don't want to be dumping dirt over there because I want the dirt for the bricks. There is more groundwater, but I think desalination might be the future. I'm just in two minds as to whether to leave this at this level or just start excavating this rock out. What do we need to make concrete? Is it rock? In which case, if it is, I'll just dig this out. Concrete's made by cement, sand, and gravel, which has to be crushed rock, right? Cement is made by limestone and coal. See, that's coal again. Limestone and coal is the only way we can make cement. We have good access to limestone. We will need excavators for that. We're going to need more coal as well. If we dig this out, we're going to get rock and gravel at the same time, I think. According to this, that limestone is very, very deep. This ground's not exactly even, is it? Be a little bit careful of the ocean because digging down only works if you don't break the wall. Once you let the water in, that's it. I'm not going to dig down to water level. That would be funny though. So this work, like this excavation of dirt here works fine until they're full, and there looks like they're filling up to me. Are these are ones, aren't they? I know it wants me to build a fluid module. This thing down the bottom, I was about to say needs a search box. And then I noticed it has one, which is lovely. Did Satisfactory ever give you a search box? Just saying. Okay. It does. Finally. Right, sand. You're not dumping sand here. Basically, I want them to start taking this rock down. Okay, that should be a lot of rock, dirt, and limestone, I think. That is a lot of limestone. When does the UK fall back in time? Last week, crit CSJ. The search box is also a calculator. Really? Wait, where are these excavators? Oh, here they are. They're on the way over. Right, we need somewhere to store all this limestone and stuff now. We've got limestone. I might put limestone on the bus, actually. These trucks are digging it from here. And the bus is here. I guess what we want to do is store it locally. Maybe like over here. We store it here and then we can crush it, can't we? If you click on the excavator or trucks in a tower window, it'll cycle through them. Thank you. That's the wrong storage. I've already played Factorio many times. Okay. So we've got a lot of limestone coming out of there. What else do we want? We're going to get a lot of rock as well, which I presume we have to crush into... Hang on, we need limestone, we need coal. That will make cement. We could actually take the coal off the bus. Do we need to crush the limestone down or just take it like that? We could actually make cement and put cement on the bus. Concrete slab then needs cement and sand. We're not really moving sand in any big way. Crushed slag, interesting. Or we crushed the rock into gravel. That's probably easier. You need to crush the limestone, do you? Where would that be? Buildings. Crusher, right. 24 into 24. Gravel. Gravel into manufactured sand, interesting. We don't need to crush the limestone according to this. I think cement is only for making concrete, nothing else.
I think you need more workers to crush.
Thank you for 400 bits, Jake. You need to put the limestone into a kiln. Ah. Well, I need to crush the rock is what we're saying. So I need a storage bin for the rock. Oh my god. Dude, that scared me. Jake J 1980 has dropped 500 bits, 5,000 bits, and now 50 subs on Twitch. Absolutely extraordinary support. Thank you very much, Jake. Guys, if you're on Twitch and you just got a sub gifted to you, Jake J 1980, need to thank you. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. Refresh your page, enjoy ad-free viewing on Twitch for a month. Enjoy the emotes, and you can also join the Discord server if you'd like to. Thank you so much, Jake. Okay, looks like they're bringing the limestone. Yeah, dumping the limestone. Then dropping the dirt. Where's he taking that dirt? Interesting. He's taking the dirt directly here instead of just putting it here. What else is limestone used for? What is limestone? Production. Right. Limestone, dig it out the ground. And then it's used to make cement. And it's used to make glass? You can use it to make slag and fertilizer. Interesting. Sorry, fertilizer too. It looks like you don't need a huge amount of limestone to me. Which is a bit of a problem because we have a monstrous amount of limestone. So that means we need to make a monstrous amount of cement. 9 goes into 3. I guess we're going to be making cement. Make a belt from this dirt 6-pack to the brick factory. I could do. The annoying thing about the brick factory, I'm going to have to move this because I want to expand this. I mean, you are right. I need to kind of belt it over there. Because it's got dirt and it's got coal inbound. Coal it can get off the bus now. But I think I'm going to have to move this. And I can't really move it. I just have to sort of copy it. Yeah, it needs to kind of go over there, really. But what I should do is get the coal off the line there. Bring it in directly into that bin. And then also bring the dirt over here from here. You can use concrete instead of bricks for construction. For construction part production. I'll basically stop making bricks mid-game because it takes so much dirt, water and coal. Use concrete instead of bricks for production. Okay, hang on a minute. So you're saying over here... Oh, I see. You switch to... What's that one? You switch to using concrete. Okay. Oh god, we seem to be taking on 1 million refugees. 1 sec. Stop! We have a lot of refugees. That's not good. I haven't got space for these people. I hope I can feed them. Barnsey, thank you for 8 months. Yeah, good spot. I think that's a really valid point. Then we can stop relying on bricks so much, can't we? But yeah, I'm going to delete these. Get rid of that. Let's bring the coal over here directly. Is it that or just don't make so many brick? No, just don't bother with this. Okay, so concrete it is. I need to make concrete. That's the priority. These things. So for that I'm going to need gravel. So I need to crush this rock down. Do we use rock for anything else in particular? Gravel... Not really. So we just crush the rock down. How many does this do? 24. 2 of them? As if that goes in at the top. Live in Brisbane, Australia. I'd like to sit here and watch a YouTube channel, but I can't. I gotta get up and go to work. It's 5 AM. Scott, sorry, my man. Have a good day. There we go. So put that into 2 crushing machines. And then we can take... What's the ratio? So we're going to make gravel. That's going to make 24 a minute. And that can then go into the storage, right? Mine control has no designations been mined in its area. Ooh, the iron ore. We can't have that. I'm not even sure how we're going to take this down. Blimey, those iron ore bins have completely emptied. Fluid storage 2 has a low supply of diesel. Okay, that's fine. Look at this. This crude oil. Honestly. This thing just doesn't load quickly enough. Okay, I was doing another project here and I completely got sidetracked. We were bringing electronics in because what we was going to do was this. Wasn't it? I'm going to make one of these. And that takes electronics and parts from over there. Mechanical parts out of here. And electronics out of there. And then I need a storage bin for the output of that. Maintenance depot. What about it? That's a good point, actually. The maintenance depot takes the exact same recipe as this. 12 electronics and 12 mechanical parts. And that takes 24 mechanical parts and 12 electronics. It's the same recipe. We're only making 12 each out of here. I think we need to double this. Because that is going to take 12 from here. That's going to take 12 from here. If I now bring these depots over here, they'll take... Geez, actually, no, they'll take 24 each. That's horrendous. That's way more. How much iron are we making? 12 out of there. 48. 48 onto that one belt. 48 on that belt. So we need the second belt, don't we? This is going to have to come online. Trash is full cause, Netherlands, and controlled by a tower. Sorry, what? Settlement is full of trash. Why? Is it because you can't dump it anymore? I've not designated a zone for it. So if I accept trash here, it'll build that out with trash, won't it? I assume. Waste. You can burn the trash. We can use the trash. To avoid truck usage. You can use the trash to landfill to build a city on it. The idea that you can do that is just extraordinary. Is this going to get emptied, do you think? These guys should be a P1, shouldn't they? Waste collection. It's pretty high priority. Yeah, they complain when they're living amongst their waste, but if you put waste in the ground and then put houses on it, they're like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're going to sort the health problems out in a second. Meanwhile, I need to make a lot more of these mechanical parts. Off that second belt. I think we need 4 of these. Which is 60, which is a full belt. So yeah, 4 of those will be fed from one belt. You think it's better to use the trash instead of burning it? Well, if you can use it, why not? Okay, I'm going to work out how far the belt is to there. I think we can manufacture here, maybe. That's very true. If the workers die of ill health, then yeah, our food demand will go down. I don't want to be like Essex and just incinerate our waste, you know? I think we should deal with it. I think we can use it. As if he's come all the way down here to get fuel. He's doing the same. Wait, what the heck is this? That should have been made ages ago. What's up with him? Pickup cannot deliver slag, no valid destination. Okay, we need to do something with that slag, if I remember. Wasn't that in the recipe? Wasn't it part of our cement recipe or something? Oh no. No, you can only crush it or dump it. Crushed slag. Crushed slag can be made into concrete, yeah. So we could take it, but we'd have to mix it with water and cement and sand. It's another recipe. But for now, we'll just dump it on the, we'll build part of the, hang on a minute. Slag can be dumped here. Why is it not dumping slag there then? I can't remember which tower's doing which. I think that one is doing that. That accepts slag as well. And that could also export to here, couldn't it? Which is a lot nearer. There you go. So they're going to dump there now. Lovely. Just put it here. Build a brand new coastline out of slag. Because we can. Mining control cells usually should have slag. I'm guessing... I don't know where they're getting it from. Loose storage. Slag. Export. Here. How about that then? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could build a nice dock over there. Okay, that's a pretty high priority to move that. Because without that, we are not making any iron. Iron production just halted. Which is never good. Okay, that's the shortest distance we can do it. Looks like the slag bins at the smelters are full. I just sorted that. That was the slag bin, that one and that one. That's exactly what we just fixed. The iron ore's being shoved into there now. The trucks are still extremely busy. Which I'm not keen on, because they're just basically moving all this slag to here. Yeah, Jake J, you see, this is where context is important, isn't it? It's probably your family settings or something. Right, so I'm going to put that down to there so it doesn't get full but isn't empty crazily. Okay, they're dealing with it. Could build a conveyor to transport the slag, but I think once it's cleared out, it should probably level out a bit. Yeah, I could transport it, but... and just create, like, a mound of it. But I don't think it's worth it. So that is going to make 12 out of 15. These are not going to fit. I'm going to get 4 here. Scumbag. That might work. I'm not sure what it's going to do with it. Don't think that'll work, will it? Because it's on a bend. Will that work, do you think? Nine plate storage. What, this one? Probably. The only reason we've still got iron flown is because we actually had a buffer. However, I've noticed the iron plates are not coming out of here yet. Which is a bit odd. It's definitely bugged. Look, it lets some of them out, and then it suddenly stopped letting them out. It's so weird. Right, can I just delete a section out of here? Temporarily, because I don't want that filling up with iron. That's not going to connect, is it? Yeah, it's running the right direction. I don't know. It's not the first time we've seen this. Right, those 4 then need to go into a storage bin, but first I think I'll collect them. We're not using the entire bus, what do you mean? Well, I was going to do, but there's not much point because this is going to take all the iron, isn't it? Where the green circuits being produced. Okay, right. I'm going to leave that space through there. So these mechanical parts are going to be split. Some are going to go into here. That needs 12. And some are going to go into these things. They need 24 each, which is a lot. We need 2 of these. Tree harvester struggling to find destination. What? Oh, it doesn't have to get up there. Rubbish. Rubbish harvester. I don't know if we need to get any more wood yet. We have 2,500 wood. It kind of feels like we can probably stop cutting trees down for a bit and save the trucks. What if I free up your trucks for a bit, buddy? That's 4 trucks reclaimed back. There's the electronics. That's going into here. I need to split that into here now. You can also pause the tree cutter to save that 1 worker. Do you know what? We've only got 36 slackers. Let's have 38 slackers. He missed the iron alert. Did he? What about research trade? Dude, I can't do everything. Alright? I'm trying. What do we want? Salt production? Any salt in chat? Power generation 3. Low steam. Well, that's actually quite handy because we're not doing anything with low steam. But that requires a lab 3, so that's a bit meh. Sorry, Tom, I'm not an expert Heathrow controller like you. I can only do one thing at a time. Chemical plant and paper allows fertilizer. Copper refinement. Impure copper and acid. Where do we get acid from? Ooh, soybean farming. Fuel station 2. That sounds like something worth having. A compactor. Iron scrap. Pressed iron scrap. Recyclables, waste into pressed waste. Why would you want to do this? Get the large excavator. Where is it? It's probably a research 3. Vehicles and mining, large vehicles. It's already on the queue. We got construction 3, followed by large vehicles. Steel. I have to make steel to do that. Thank you, Moose. It's queued now because of a requirement for fuel station 2. Okay, well, we're doing it. Alerts has a low supply of iron. Yeah, you see, my alert was a clever idea. It alerted me to a problem. Fortunately, I'd already seen it. However, I'm looking at this and thinking, there's not a great deal of iron ore coming out of there. 3 excavators, and they still can't deal with it. I think we need to get rid of that. Come on, you need to dig faster. I'm going to make another excavator, I think. Pickup is struggling to find destination it can reach. What? Oh, it can't reach that. Okay, that's easily solved. Mine control tower, no place to dump products. Okay, they've got dirt and they don't know where to put it because they are full. So do we just allow them to put it here maybe? If that's full? Okay. Might get to finish this off at some point. Blimey. Okay, so that's an end product, so we'll need to worry about that. That's going to go into there. They can all get made. Apart from that, I need to split these, don't I? Well, now there's a problem. That is a problem. I can't get over that ramp. Okay, it's a bit jank. It'll do. Right, in the meantime, I think we can stop that from being filled. Yeah, it's a problem that I can fix with more lifts, right? Like, mechanical parts in this game is basically a tray full of cogs. I should have buffered these. That was a rookie error. Should definitely have buffered these. That's gonna have that. What the? Game, please. What are you doing? What on earth? Okay, we'll have an alert on that. That gets low. Wait a minute. Is there a reason why I made these and then made them again? Why did I double up on my research production? Yeah, I fixed it in between the break while doing the F1. I fixed my uptime on Amici. I don't think I needed this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Unless this was meant to be used somewhere else. Where's lab equipment? Yeah, it's only used in research. Went out of contour again. We cannot make that quickly enough. It'll be used later to make lab equipment too. Okay. It wouldn't hurt to have it. Yep, I need to stop building things. Brick supply is going down. Is that because there is a shortage of coal? Why is there a shortage of coal? I'll answer, there isn't a shortage of coal. It's just a shortage of supply of coal. I have built this so close to there that I don't even think I could get a dirt belt in there. I wonder if this tower, when it gets dirt, will it put it in them bins or will it dump it over there as a priority? I'm thinking it'll put it here and then if it's got nowhere else, it'll dump it. We're just using too much coal so everything goes straight on the bus with no space for truck pickup. Yeah, as soon as we get some more parts, I'm going to put some belt in here. Also, I think we need to send our fully loaded ship for battle. What do you reckon? I reckon here's looking good. Enemy found, one ship with a battle score of 100. Okay, so what's our ship got? What's our battle score of our ship then? Does it tell me? 1500? No? I'm going to save it. Battle. You can check the battle score in the shipyard. Hit points. Battle score 190. Let's go! Roar. Wait, what? Why can't I go? Not enough crew. Oh, load the... Oh, I'm gone. Why does it need 35 people for this ship? Okay, we have another issue. We need more people now, apparently. Oh yeah, you just come handbrake turning in like a pro. Look at all that lovely diesel. Diesel for days. Not exactly got oil for days, but we've got diesel for days. You upgrade the ship, it needs more people every time. Yeah, you see, I didn't know that. I just found that out. Construction 3. New buildings unlocked. What have we got? Unlocks assembly 3 and concrete mixer 2. Oh, well. Since we're going to make concrete. Assembler 3, though, sounds good. Nice new logo, Alexi. Thank you. Okay, I think we're probably able to turn off. Well, we don't need. We're not doing this anyway because it's all emptied now. So this can all go. This is still full. So we need to start emptying these bins here. That can just go. Not enough maintenance 1. What? Why is our maintenance collapsing? Are they not operational? Come on. That should be solved. Yeah, the maintenance dropping because of the disruption in the maintenance. Should be making maintenance again now. There you go. Okay, that should pick back up again. Okay, they can all go. Okay, we've actually got some part 2, so I'm going to get some coal belted over there because we've got absolutely no bricks being made. Set maintenance storage, what do you mean? You can't store maintenance if that's what you mean. Do you know if you get back any resources when destroying objects? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's probably a settings thing. Okay, so electronics and mechanical parts are now buffered on the input to that. And this will disappear at some point. They're empty. They can go. That's all done. They can all go. Construction parts. What's this? Vehicle parts. Where are we making vehicle parts? I really don't think I need this. That's the original depot, isn't it? Okay, the coal is now flowing directly, which means that does not need truck drop-off. And also, as a byproduct, they can't drop off dirt here anymore. Which means we're going to have to belt that over. Yep, pretty much, Tom. Need to keep an eye on this coal because yeah, I don't know, do I dig that wide? Seems to be trucks using that run though. Is that limestone? Okay. I got distracted with all of that. Did we decide what we do with limestone? I can't remember. Do we crush it or just use it? Consumption. We just use it with coal, don't we? In a rotary kiln. Hmm. That's not what I wanted. What I wanted was more like that. Now then. Well, no, we're going to get the limestone. We're going to take the coal. We're going to make it into cement, aren't we? I think that was the formula. Limestone plus coal. So 9 limestones, quite a lot, makes 3 cement. The problem is, if we don't use that cement, that'll just stop very quickly. And also, see this coal here? Oh my god, where's all the coal gone? Where have they just been? They're loading that. The problem is, I was about to say, this coal here supplies the main power grid. So we can't be... We can take coal, but we have to have a lower priority of it. Dead storage still not connected. I'll fix that. I think having 1 excavator for limestone will be sufficient. The rest can get the coal. Yeah, we do seem to have a lot of limestone, don't we? Let's put them over here. They're going to still need to empty themselves before they can do stuff, though. Well, what I'm thinking is we can have some kind of a splitter here. Is it U-shaped balancer, U-shaped sorter? This one. Is that it? Or is it the balancer? Might be the balancer. I guess we put this in. Enforce strictly even inputs. Blimey. I'm going to have to detach this. We should be alright for a minute. And then we need to take some coal over there, basically. Actually, can you put this up in the air? Coal tower not linked to the bins and some not accessible. This is turning into right chaos. What's going on here? They should all be accessible. Apart from these, which doesn't matter. I think the problem is a lot of these are starting to dig up dirt for a bit. Who do they belong to? They belong to that. What can be dumped here? Dirt. That's the issue. It doesn't know where to put the dirt. It's digging up dirt as it's getting to the coal, and it doesn't know what to do with the dirt. That's the real issue. And the dirt storage is full, exactly. So really, that's told to put dirt here. If we do that, that should allow them to put dirt here, which will solve the problem temporarily. I don't know why they've got limestone on the back of them. I did disable dirt dumping because I wanted them to fill these bins up. Right, so then according to this, that should be the priority out. So we'll always send here before it then sends over here. And then we need to take this limestone. Okay, so what's that doing? It's making gravel. What machine do we make concrete in? Or rather cement. A rotary kiln. Limestone and coal makes cement and exhaust. And then we make the concrete block. There's the gravel plus... We need sand over here, don't we? I need to get sand here to make concrete. We've got plenty of sand over there. We did have. I think we stopped digging it up, though. If you click on the rotary kiln, it will select it for building instantly. Pretty neat. So what? You mean like that? You don't have to use sand, you can also use manufactured sand, which was the crushed... Oh, crikey, what was that now? Gravel... So yeah, you further crushed gravel into manufactured sand. Yeah, I need to not build here, don't I? I need to move that power station, really. I think the plan was to flip that power station here once this had all been excavated. But right now, nothing's being excavated. Okay, so we're going to have to build back this way, so that means my... what was it called again? Rotary kiln. So I want the power to come that way. Rotary kiln needs to come back this way. So we take the gravel from there. Mr. Ryback, thank you for tier 3, sir. 123 months. Truly amazing. Love the rebrand. Amazing how far you come since ETS with a joystick. Dude. Those days, eh? Sagar, thank you for 31. ETS with a joystick. Outrageous. What's the build rate or burn rate? That 9 plus 1.5 makes 3 cement. Okay, but I then need to take the cement and use it, because if I don't, we're going to get stuck with that. We'll bottleneck on that instead. So then cement needs to come in with that to make the concrete blocks. And then what are we using? Oh, the concrete blocks we're going to use instead of brick to make construction parts, was it? I think that was it. I remember now. Oh god, we're going to get water in here as well. Concrete mixer. I thought we had concrete mixer too. Concrete mixer 2, there you go. Concrete surface, nice. There's 80 slackers. Oh my god. Hang on, let me pause it. I don't know how on earth I'm going to get water over here. Right, first of all, we turn that off. Secondly, we send him to battle by loading him with crew and then going all guns blazing. Double armored, double gunned. Let's go. Mixer 2 needs construction part 3. Oh god, does it? Yikes. Okay, that's off the menu. That is off the menu. Right, construction mixer 1. Where is water at? Now there's water there. Water's actually coming in that way on the bus, isn't it? Is there such a thing as a balancer for the pipes? Is that even allowed? Because I want the water to prioritize that way, but I don't know if it'll do that. Pipe splitter. I don't have that. Don't appear to have a pipe splitter. Because this is only making 3 cement, and then this thing takes 1.5, so... I guess you need 2 of these to every 1 of them, by the look of it. So let's say we make 2 of them. All the way to the right. Oh, that guy. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I don't really want it there, do I? Oh, I'm going to have to break my power supply to fix this. This is where we want it. Okay, let me say that's the priority. Cool. That's what we want. Played this when it came out, kind of got bored. How am I enjoying it, Kevin? Mate, it's deep. You know what I mean? It's deep. I'm currently here in the tech tree. And there's like all of this to go. And my head already hurts. So if you're looking for deep logistics and manufacturing, then yeah. If you're not, then stay well away. It is crazy. Right, so water, we've not got water on a priority here. Take that up. Can bring that over. That is going to go into there and there, isn't it? Okay, just going to get the water in there. You have unused old lab stores that you didn't set for emptying. Ship in battle. Victory! Ha ha ha! Get wrecked. Damage done 500. Enemy 420. No scoped it. Okay, does that mean the ship's coming back now, or we're free to carry on? So this thing is making cement and exhaust. There's the cement. That's going to need storage. Is cement stored in a loose storage? No, it's in bags. Okay, so this thing likes to put it in little bags. That's convenient. And then that's going to have to be burned off, isn't it? What is that? It's one of... Smokestack? No, hang on. Exhaust. What is that? Is that steam? It's just exhaust, whatever that is. Okay, that's going to have bags of cement. What else have we got? Flipping heck, what's going on here? Where's all them rocks gone? I like how 4 bins of rock got crushed into that. Gravel. So I think what's going on is we're not getting any more rock now because we've only got 1 excavator on the job. And he's now digging up pure limestone, so he's not actually getting much rock. That's a problem. That's the problem though, isn't it? Like once you've got the rock, you're into limestone, then you don't get the rock, but you need the rock to make the cement. So what's the alternative cement recipe? Gravel, gravel, slag, crushed slag. Well, we've got a supply of crushed slag, but we're currently throwing the slag away. We could actually just send it for crushing. And then send it over there. So I think instead of doing this, we need a Beverly crusher. What does that take? 24. What does that output? That outputs 12. Okay, so we want 1 crusher per one of these. The recycling plant is important. What do you mean? Do you not call it Wesley? Loose lift. That then needs to go into loose storage, doesn't it? What's the main goal? Build a rocket. Okay. We don't want trucks dropping things off here. The game's paused, the battle doesn't matter. And the battle won't do anything until we go to it anyway. Okay, I believe that's correct. And then, so what we then need to do is to stop the export of the slag. And then we need to say, we want this crushed slag to be sent over here somewhere, don't we? Because this thing needs it. No, that thing needs it. That one. Crushed slag plus manufactured sand. Wait, what? Oh, man. I still need sand in here. Wasn't the manufactured sand made from... You see, the manufactured sand is made from gravel, which is made from rock, and rock is unreliable. You can't easily get hold of rock. Like, there's so much sand over here, I can get it for days, but rock is a different problem entirely. Like, you'll get it as a byproduct. But, like, for example, we can use that rock. However, when these are digging, you know, they're going to get, like, pure copper ore, then a bit of rock. The storage bins take crushed rock and crushed slag. No, they have to have their own bin. I'm just not happy with that at all. I think I'd rather be digging for sand, specifically. And then you've got like a reliable supply of sand. But then you're going to need trucks just to bring it all down here. Or we create a bus belt of sand. Down here. So we put it into something here. Just dig it up, put it in there, and boss it down. And I think that's probably the most reliable way of doing it. But for that, we're going to need a new mining tower and allocate an excavator. You can get infinite rock by digging, but sand is plenty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I need a mine control tower to handle our sand. And then the editable area is going to be probably like that. And then mining. That'll probably take him a while, won't it? Yeah, but it's like, Kyle, it's getting through the layers of it. It's just unreliable. Like, you'll set it up and it'll be getting rock, and then at some point it'll dig beyond it, and then you don't get rock anymore. Whereas with this, I can visibly see all the sand, and there's a massive amount of it. So, looking at this map here, the height map shows you how deep it is. And like, whereas over here, there's a bit of rock. There's like a few layers of rock, and then sand. This lot here is just almost exclusively sand, like all the way down. So I'm going to be able to dig this sand reliably for quite a while. I'm going to U-shaped conveyor. Which ones are we using already? So I can use the inside one. In fact, I might just do it that way? Or rather, maybe put that there. There we go. There are mods for the game that you're using? Nope. Completely base game. I don't even know if there are mods for this. I've no idea. Okay, so all we've got to do now is get the sand into that. That's better. So I think what we want to do is have a loose storage too. I'll like a couple of these. And that will take sand. Don't mind if trucks drop off, but they're not picking up from here. Just belt that into there. And then this will export to here. What can be dumped here? Nothing but sand. Notify me if cannot dispose of dirt or rock. Can you hook up the sand hopper that is already there? This one. In actual fact, what we should probably do is tell it to export to here. If it can. This becomes entirely redundant. So we could, but it's not going to get filled, so... I suppose what we could do is tell it to empty that. And it'll probably move it into there, because trucks can bring stuff in. Most sand should then end up there now. And we got the other problem of getting the sand over there. Also, I need to nick an excavator. My God, that coal. What is going on? Where is the coal going? Can you eventually upgrade to belt feet? Yeah, I mean, the only thing belts will take is power. If you run out of power, everything's going to stop. But, yeah, trucks are burning diesel. And they're running around and they're very kind of uncontrollable. They're a bit like Factorio, logistic bot, constructor bot. Well, mostly a logistic bot, really. In that you kind of tell it what to do, but you have no control over them directly. They just go and do their thing, which is why I'm trying to work out where all of our coal's going. It's trying to fill that as a P1. I don't think that's really a P1 anymore. They're P1. That's a P1. What's this? P5. That coal is going to important things now. Not power, but diesel. So I'd say that's a P2. This is filling up our cargo ship. Okay. We should probably stop making diesel here now, really. I think there's plenty that we could be sending it back this way. That's the main refinery. Well, the excavators and trucks shouldn't really go that far, because there's a refueling station here. I don't know where there's another one. There's another one here. One here. Not sure if we got one down here or not. I can't remember. I think they're going there. But it might be handy to have one. So I don't have truck to a fuel station, a fuel station to a tower. Fuel truck will go to excavators to fuel them. Yes. Yes, they do. There's 2 trucks assigned here. Okay, they're now loading coal into here. At the expense of this thing. So at some point this is going to stop. And when that stops, the rubber production will stop. This needs to be moved now. This rubber production needs to be moved. This is taking diesel and... oh my god. Is it really being hand-fed coal? Blimey. Fair enough, boy, Mike. Okay. So we've definitely got one use for some of this. Diesel. Mr. Moorcroft, how are you doing? Okay. That goes in there. We need to burn off the waste. This could be a problem. The waste pipe for this is a different kind of waste. It's not the sour water. What's the diesel? Yeah, it's that stuff. It's wastewater. One rubber factory is not enough. You need a minimum of 2. Costel, why? Why do you need 2? Because you won't have enough rubber. I think getting rid of the waste is going to be a problem. I need to get this diesel over there. What's the best way of doing that? How much does this thing take? 8. Blimey. Do you have raids turned off? I don't think so. I'm sure I've had raids. What's the best way of getting over there? Diesel in, rubber's going there. So the only thing I've got to do is get rid of all that wastewater, which is a real issue. Because I kind of need another one of these. Because I assume you can only... Each one only takes a certain kind of waste, right? So you're going to say that one accepts wastewater. There's only one input on it. Yeah, I don't know. No idea, Moorcroft. Definitely haven't turned anything off, though. I know some streamers stop it. Oh, what is that? Okay. This is why refineries always look like an absolute mess. Just pipes everywhere. Because I've got to get this over there without it just looking a mess. Like, everywhere I look, it's just gonna look horrible. I want to go underground. Like, I can't believe they don't let you go underground with this. What a surprise. Suddenly it's cold starved. In theory it'll sort itself out. That's why he kept having problems, what, with the pipes? So we can do that, and then either I've got to cut right across, and I know I'm going to regret that at some point. There's no such thing as dumping too much waste. Okay. Make it so. Well, they get fined for that, Tom. I don't. You can dig a trench 2 units down, lay the pipe, then cover it up. I mean, I don't, like, I'm okay with that, but I kind of feel like the developers should have given us an underground pipe, which maybe you can only get when you get steel or something like that. Or maybe they've decided to just, you know, make it that way so you've got to trench the thing. Well, Right, if this works, we can turn off the Yo Rubber factory down there. True, Rolfin, but yeah, once they're buried, you can't see them, can you? So maybe they should have done it like Factorio pipes, where you kind of see them going down and then they pop up over here. What are we waiting for here? We're waiting for rubber! Oh, the irony! We need rubber to make the rubber. We really run out of rubber. That's impressive. Yeah, it's got no coal. No, nobody's got any coal for it. That's the problem. Sulfur. Interesting recipe. I'm gonna have to P1 that temporarily. Where's our ship, by the way? Oh, he's back. Cannot unload, the shipyard is full. Wait, there's 48 rubber on board. Look, there's literally rubber on board this ship. I can't believe this. Limestone, you can get rid of that. No, no, no. I just wanted to discard that one. Look, delete. Are you showing a delete? All the limestone. Discard all. Copper scrap. I don't think I even want that. Construction parts. Why can't we unload these things? Oh my god, we're just like completely full over here. You can touch the last pipe and check the box in the objective. I might do. I need to get rid of this stuff. Construction parts. I'd allowed delivery of parts there. I feel like the factory's not operating properly. Look, construction parts. They're literally driving them from here to here now, instead of letting the belt just do it. Oh, that's amazing. Because that was meant to be our construction part buffer. But now they're moving them into here, because I didn't want them all to be consumed into this. That's what's going on here. Frankly, these guys are not making enough for some reason. I think they're short on something. They've got bricks, they've got wood. Yeah, bricks, they're shy on bricks, that's what it was. Now move some of them, look. This is completely dry on diesel now. Right, is that enough to make that? Oh, come on. Get this thing online. Which buffer storage? Well, this one doesn't accept trucks, and this one shouldn't. It's supposed to rely on this. So what's happening in this factory is, this is making construction parts, and then these three machines are making construction parts to be upgraded into Compart 2. That's what's going on. Should really have another one of them there, but the bridge is in the wrong place. I should just move the bridge, really. I think that should literally just be over there now. Then I can put a new bin, though. Right, this can now be, I think, disassembled. Because that factory is now making the rubber, I think. Yep, it's got a supply of coal, it's got a supply of diesel. Which means this can be turned down. Don't need this anymore. Pipe can go. That pipe can go. Now, if I want to refuel the cargo ship, we're going to need to get some coal into here. Okay, that's fine. I was getting a little worried then. So I just don't think we're digging up enough coal. Especially considering they've quietly finished. There's a lot of excavators here. I think they've run out of places to dig, that's the issue. I am going to dig deeper. I'm just thinking about how we do it. Yeah, I think we need to do that to stop confusing it. Why is it leveled it there? Were they not dating more than -4? Because what? You have level selected. I'm digging down and then I come to here, then it... Oh, there we go. Presume that'll keep it busy for a bit. No wonder it's run out of coal. Where are these boys going? Why are there 2 boxes here? I can't remember. That one and that one. What's that one doing? Is that getting the dirt? What do you mean need more coal? We're literally getting more coal. Yeah, they're making the dirt for the bricks. I remember. Right, the coal bins are full. That's fine. However, I can see what's happening here. Even... okay. That area needs to be just like that for now. Just so that they come up and just dig that dirt out. Yeah, the cement factory's on hold while we fix a whole bunch of other issues. Right, okay, so the bridge is done. That can be copied into that. Uh-oh, low food supply. That is not something I want to read. This is what happens when you take on too many refugees. Potatoes. Oh my god. Yikes. Potatoes are wrecked. Where's the veg? We've got 2 veg fields. Maybe it's just potatoes that are going down. Or maybe we just have a big problem. Bangers and mash? You can't have any bangers. Okay, we're going to need another potato field and another veg field, I think. Wartime rationing, you're not joking. I'm going to put that one there. That was a irrigated potato farm. Actually, they're all the same, aren't they? They just flip between the two. I think we need another one. I've put another one out here somewhere. Other food requires different tech. We could, in theory, start to get into wheat, but it's a whole different spiral. Yeah, I could just turn off the plenty food edict for now. Food consumption increased by 25%. Not anymore! Wartime rations, people. Wartime rations.
I think we need someone to blame for all this mess. I vote that we #blame Sean as he wasn't here to supervise us.
You know why he's not here, Chris? And Tom will confirm this. No dedication. He's got man flu. Or actually, he's got gnome flu. Matty, thank you for 97 months. Chelf, thank you for 77 months. Yeah, he's got gnome flu. Not even joking. Are we trending upwards on that rubber? Production. Crikey. Yeah, no dedication. Right, okay, so the food crisis is being sorted out. Fruit. Oh my god. Look at that recipe, guys. This is like one recipe in your logistic factory where you're trying to make rockets. You can also make cake. With flour, sugar, cooking oil, eggs, and fruit. It's just like, really? Fuel station 2 have done. I suppose I should figure out sulfur, shouldn't I? Gas combustion settlement power. What's that? Provides electricity to the unattached settlement which generates extra unity. Give them a transformer. Organic fertilizer. Mixer and compost. Mixer and animal feed. Some of these recipes are just bonkers. I'm just going to put stuff in the queue and then we're not wasting research. If you can handle sausage making, you can handle nukes. That is a rule for life. Right, these things... P3 still not filling up? You kidding me? These bins were full a second ago. What's going on? So he's just sat around waiting. There's not enough trucks here. Yeah, they're sitting around. Let's give them some more trucks. Right, so there's a whole bunch of trucks here doing absolutely nothing because they're meant to be digging up limestone and they're just sat there. Because we're not doing anything with this limestone. And the reason is, I remember the spiral. The reason is we built this to create sand. That's what happened. We haven't got low diesel though, have we? We've got 3.7k of it. The alert's coming from here because it's not making diesel locally. Because it has no coal, but it's starting to get some coal now. It's just filling that tank up anyway. Exactly, Club Villain. Don't think these are needed. Yeah, so what I need is to get sand down that belt. And then with sand, we can make something. Sand we can make gravel and crushed slag. Wait, have we got crushed slag now? Oh, you're kidding me. What's this? Did I not make the recipe? Game! It's been sat there. I'm amazed these things have been running. I think the only reason they've been running is because they've been taking stuff. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn that off. I have an alert if it's more than 50% full. Because if that stops outputting somewhere, and these were exporting somewhere, weren't they? What was we export? I thought we were going to export this somewhere. Alerts need reading. There's too many things, man. Right, so the crushed slag is going to go into this one, this recipe here. That's going to be the recipe we're going for, right? Which means we need an input of slag, which means I need to have storage of slag here somewhere. So that it can be put into the machines. On one of those inputs. And the other input needs to be cement. Which is coming out of here. So we need storage. We need a loose storage from here to feed that. Okay, so that's a large crushed slag bin. Let's get this right. So that needs to go to here. How do I want to do this? Okay. The cement's going to come out of here. What's the input? 1.5. So at this point, I need to drop down a level. I'm two folks story chat, lol. Near the steel factory, one is enough already have slag storage. Well, it's going to send it from there to here, hopefully. So now I need to get coal, which we're going to get from here. That comes along here. That needs to go into that machine. Yeah, looks great. I love the way that works. Not. And then finally... Do we even need this? I think I thought I was going to use it, but I don't think we're going to use it. Concrete connected to wrong entrance of con brick. Okay, this is the limestone. This is coming out on a belt. It's then going into the limestone input. Which is here. That's taking coal from there. That's then making it into cement. Burning off the exhaust. Cement goes into storage. Cement then gets belted out, split, and put into the concrete mixer, where it's mixed with crushed slag and sand, which we need to import into here. Which, good luck with that. I have no idea I'm going to get sand in there. Even if I get sand off this belt, which is this one here, over there, I'm not sure how we're going to feed it in. Like, that's 3 lots of belt you've got to get in. That's ridiculous. I suppose the only hope we've got is... one of them. I meant cement should be to middle, not right. I don't think it matters where you put it, does it? Does it have to go in a specific place? Cement is sent to input. Is it? I literally didn't even know it mattered. Well, you see, you say there are icons, but what does it show you in the center? Doesn't like that. Have I got the wrong type of... Yes. That's why. That's why it's a flat belt. I keep thinking it's bags of cement. Okay, that's working there. And then finally we want loose lift again. Okay, we'll do a loose lift on it. And then we just need to get the sand excavated. Sean would not cope with the spaghetti. Do you know what though, Tom? I think the spaghetti is pretty inevitable in this game. That goes in there. And there. And then, if that all works, we end up with 12 concrete slabs, which means we need to put them into storage. Okay, so I reckon we can get that all built while we then wait for the excavator to come online over here. And then we can get the sand going. Oh, and the last thing is I need to get the slag from, or the crushed slag from here to this storage bin here. Conveyor out of cement is not input correctly. This one? What's wrong with it? I think it was input correctly, but it was the wrong type. It was a loose lifter and not a flat lifter. Why's that got a cog? No recipe. Literally got one recipe and it's like, oh, I can't work. I've got no recipe. You've only got one. Yes, but I haven't got one selected. Come on. I want this excavator. I don't want it now. Look, we need rubber. We're out of rubber again. Where's the rubber? What's going on? Wait, why is it not... Why is it not making anything? Oh dear. Huh? What? Please. Cup of tea. I've not had one in a long time. Hello Adam, thank you. Polluted water backup. Oh, you are kidding. I literally told it to make all of that. I literally was like this and I dragged the box over the whole thing. There you go. That's why we had no rubber. No rubber, no belts. No belts, no sand. No excavators, nothing. Come on, I want it quickly. I want to see this concrete being produced. How's our food looking now? Okay, slight change in the pattern though. Potato, vegetables. Oh, that's where the consumption's dropped down because we've gone into wartime rations. That's why. That's a better trend. Might just boost it for a bit. Boost. Get boosted. It's going to put us into negative unity. Oh, that's not great, is it? We were victorious, but we got smacked. Our ship, damage done, 1,050. There's 140. Get wrecked. Location explored. Scrap. Large vehicles. New buildings unlocked. Okay, looks like you need special kinds of vehicle parts to do large buildings. Fuel station 2, whatever that does. Don't even know what that does. Settlement power. New building unlocked. Locations explored. More stuff. Contracts. You can now establish contracts with settlements to exchange goods on a regular basis. Contracts are typically more lucrative than quickly trading, but they cost unity and require a dedicated cargo ship. After you establish a contract, you'll need a cargo ship and a cargo... We've only got one cargo ship, and I need it. I do. You need golden pistons for large excavators. Oh, is that glass? Yeah. Once your cargo depot modules are supplied with the correct amounts of required goods, the cargo ship automatically travel to the settlement to exchange the goods. Okay. Cargo depot 2. And new refugees, which I don't remember taking on. But okay. Is that turned off? Yeah. They seem to be reasonably happy. Yeah, Unity's on the decline because of this. Because we're boosting our rubber output. But you know what? It's having a very good effect. Because it means stuff is getting built now. Is our excavator ready? There he is. Right. I'll run a couple of trucks, I'll do it. Reporting for duty, sir. Wait, that sand's gone. Somebody nicked it. Turn that off for now. Okay, we've got to wait for a long time because the excavator's got to get over here. Here he is. Let's just see if this works. So he should dig it up. The truck should unload it into here. It should then jump onto that belt. And it should appear down at the concrete factory. That's what I'm hoping will happen. What did you grab? You grabbed a load of rock. Well done! The one thing... Out of a sea of sand, the one thing I didn't want you to pick up was the rock. And he just went straight over to the rock and went, I think I'll move that. It's triggering my OCD. I can't dig this sand up unless I get rid of that rock. Honestly. I don't even know where he's gone. He's taken the rock somewhere else now. See, he's got the right idea. You want the sand in there, Gov? Yep. Tell it what to dig with the plus sign. You what, mate? Mining priority. What's this? Sand. What? So that... Wait, what? So what does he do? Because he's digging up... If I say don't dig up dirt, then what will he do? Oh. It's like this guy here. If I've just put him onto copper ore, how can he move the rock out the way? What will he do? I feel like there's so many things about this game that you have to learn. Anyway, we've got sand flowing. That's the main thing. Sand is now going down the belt. Unlike the copper bars. Nobody knows why the copper bars don't go down the belt, but they don't go down the belt. Is that just because I'm not actually using them? It must be. So random. Okay, show me the money. Let's go. What are we doing? We've got a load of crushed slag. We have a lot of limestone. What are we missing here? We have cement being made. Bags of cement are going out. I've done my classic thing. Oh no, I did put it in storage. Yep. It's producing 3 a minute. That's now lined up. And it's currently waiting for sand. It's got everything it needs apart from sand. And then the concrete will be made. It's all the way here, look. It's taking a while. Oil pump has no resource to extract. Ooh, that's not good. The oil's gone! It's gone! No! The oil is finally gone. Uh-oh. We're now entirely dependent on this oil import, which really worries me. Because I just don't feel like that's important enough oil. That rig. So if we upgrade that rig with 200 of those, how do I deliver the cargo? Do I have to send our other... Do we have to send this with the stuff? Like, I really don't care. Can you just get rid of that? Copper scrap. 2 vehicle parts. Iron scrap. Don't need any of that. Okay, right. Start loading the ship. Settlement. Oil rig. Okay, you start loading that ship with 200 parts. We need to upgrade the oil. What am I trying to do? Get more crude oil in. We just run out of a crude oil. These pump jacks are dead. Don't think we need to build another port for oil. In fact, there's not much point because we don't have another cargo ship yet. Cargo Depot 4, upgrade. What does that do for us? It specifically wants us to put a small fluid module in there. Done loading cargo for oil rig. Okay. Well, off you go then. Deliver cargo. Because right now there's no oil coming in here, which means there's no diesel coming in here. So our main diesel storage is over here, so we're going to have to start backpiping it. Otherwise, literally none of these ships are going to go anywhere. You have to be able to build another port to be able to use both ships as you have. One is one per port. Are you on about cargo ships? The thing is, I found is that... You see how much stored product there is? There's nowhere near enough stored product. This cargo ship spends most of its time sat here waiting for the oil rig to make the oil. So why I figure it is if we start upgrading that oil rig, it'll be going there more often. You can see that everything we've had delivered, we've converted. And the only reason this is backing up now is because that's full. There is another oil deposit on the island, but it is very small. It's there. And that's it. There's literally nothing else on the island. So we've got to go down the road of oil rig. Yeah, I am doing. Come on, game. Okay, that's a whole bunch of parts. There you go. So now he's not getting any diesel, so he can't go anywhere. Are we making... Is the sand coming in? The sand's coming in. Do we have concrete? We have concrete. We are officially making concrete, and we are officially out of diesel. Okay, so there's the input line. Right, embrace the spaghetti. Right, now what we need to do is reverse the flow of that pipe. And we could do that pipe. That can stay as it is. This is all dead. This is all dead here. You just move that crude. Right, diesel is flowing this way, which means hopefully he's now getting refueled. Because he can only carry 440 per tank, can't he? So look how slow it is. Has it been upgraded yet? Ship orders, load cargo. Request our ship to visit this location. Wait, what's going on? Why is it not upgraded? Why is that not getting any quicker? I may have Gamma, I'm not sure. Well, no, because it says that's to upgrade to level 6 and that requires construction part 3. It says it's level 4, so I have upgraded it, but this production level's still the same. Oh, you need to increase the workers. Oh, crikey. How many workers does it want? Slide the orange bar. $54. Holy smoke. Can't afford anymore. Not enough workers. Right, we can turn off the old rubber boost. Why are we losing Unity all of a sudden? Minus half from that. Research lab. Do you know what? I'm going to turn off one of these research labs. We don't need to keep smashing through research right now. Edicts. That's the one that uses 15% less maintenance. Okay, turn that off. Ooh, farming boost. Air pollution, -3. Landfill pollution, -4. Water pollution, -8. Oh my god. Yeah, we can actually. We've got that, we've got that transformer thing, haven't we? Do we just put one of them in there? You're being fined as well. What, for the water pollution, Tom? I deny everything. Look, there's nothing coming out of those pipes. This water pollution is fake news, I tell you. Fake news. You saw it yourself. Empty pipes, no pollution. Whoa, that takes a megawatt. You kidding me? Blimey. What's that done for us then? $0.36. Well, we're up to plus 0.49, but that's still not amazing, is it? What do you mean you warned me about pollution, Kevin? There's literally nothing you can do about pollution. It's inevitable. You start burning stuff, that's what happens. What we're supposed to do about people's poop? I've got to research my way out of that problem. We need to get recycling going. You can't afford pollution. You're doing industrial stuff, like it's inevitable. Our wood supply is down to 402, you know what that means? We're gonna have to re-enable these boys. You can store the lights in heavy oil for future instead of burning them off. I did suggest that, and people just said, I'll just burn it off for now. So I did. Why is it not got any steam? Animal feed? What? What is this madness? You can run a boiler on animal feed. Interesting. Blimey. Right, I think we have to leave it there, guys. Whew. Phew. Blimey, there's a lot to this game. I don't know, Tyler.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
YouTube encoding is not the most amazing. Thank you, Captain Flint. If you want to watch a high bitrate version, have a look on SquirrelPlus in a day or two. When you have a 1440p version. Colony's in pretty good shape. Nobody living in containers. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Like, considering I knew zero about this game on Friday, I think we're doing okay. I'm not saying it's perfect. I've tried to avoid most of the spaghetti, but yeah, I'm not unhappy with it. That can all go. All these pipes can go here. That is now entirely pointless. These can all go. But that whole thing can go, can't it? Crikey. All this can go. Including that. But yeah, it's not too bad. We've got a sort of a bus going, which I'm happy with. Got some assembly going off the bus. It is a lot harder than Factorio in many aspects, though. Like, some of the tech tree's pretty deep, but it's the fact that you have to work with the land that makes it more difficult. And there's a huge reliance on trucks. Oh, look at that sand. That lovely sand. We've got access to concrete now, which means we could... What the heck is this? We can plant trees. We could actually... What's that thing where you can... I saw it earlier, where you could put down concrete floors and stuff. Before you quit, maybe take a look at the other maps. I'm more interested in the tutorial map. Dude, I've seen the other maps. I'm trying to find the thing where we put down concrete floor. This is the easiest map by far. That's terrifying. And also, you can turn up the difficulty level, can't you? Like, for example, when you go dig in copper ore and it comes with dirt, you have to put it through a separator to get the copper ore away from the dirt and things like that. There's a search feature for concrete. Concrete surface. So if I do that, that is funny. So I would put it there, but then you can see quite clearly that they're not going to drive on it. These are all scruffs. And if I put roads down, they won't reuse them. Which I find massively disappointing. Wait, where's that gone? How do I get it to build that? I do like the ore sorter mechanic, it makes it easier. Use on planning mode, yeah, but when I want to build it, normally I just do P and then it builds it. I know I'm in Tom, I've been in planning mode all day. Everything I build has been in planning mode. What I want to know is, how do I put this down? See, look, it's doing it anyway. There's no such thing as planning mode, apparently. So, you know, no. Looks like there is no planning mode for concrete. It just does it. He does, doesn't he, Pups? He thinks he knows everything. He's like, oh, because I've got an aeronautical engineering degree. I know everything. You're in planning mode, lol. Thinks he's so smart, doesn't he, Pups? I'm having a custard cream. Anyway, I'm going to save it and quit before I carry on. Bye-bye, Sunday. Okay. What's on next week? I can't remember. Okay, there's no F1. Looks like we're in for a normal weekend. Yep, normal weekend. Nothing weird about next weekend. Guys, can we get some GGs and love in chat for the mod team? They have put up with me all day. And by that I mean, I changed all the stream times because F1 changed theirs, and then I've completely overrun my slot. So, you know, please send them some love. They've been very kind and flexible in the background, modding for you guys. So anyway, thank you for your support as ever. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits, and for you guys resubscribing on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. If you did get a sub gifted to you today, don't forget you can join the Discord server if you want to do that. And I shall see you all in a few days' time. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.